4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're all in. Brad's here.
Jesus.
Chris is in. Splendid. Hello, hello,
Keith
everybody.
there as well? I didn't.
Yeah, Keith's here.
Yeah,
Hello,
Keith's
mate.
in.
Hello all.
Hello, mate.
Hello all.
Right, couple of things.
So it's
Yeah,
timing.
I'm not going to be doing the automatically targeting friendlies on any sort of critical on spell attacks and ranged attacks. I'll only do it if you're if another person, a friendly, is right next to the creature that you're attacking, and even then it'll be like it'll be random. You might not end up targeting them anyway. If you are firing at a target and friendlies are actually providing cover, or like officially providing cover to that target, and you do a critical fail, I will have you fucking target the friendly. But otherwise, it'll be random, and you probably won't happen at all. I'll either do that, or if there's some other amusing fuck up effect that I can apply to the situation, depending on what's going on, I'll do so. But it won't be an automatic target your mate and blast them up the arse anymore. Because yeah, that was a.
Kara might survive this time.
Yeah, Kara was getting.
Well, the rest of the party might survive with fucking silver around.
Yeah, but if you're providing cover, if friendlies are providing actual cover, then yeah, and you critical and you roll a 1, then yeah, that is going to be a thing.
Okay.
What else was I going to say? Oh, right, for people who are not able to attend sessions, I don't think it'll be a massive problem, but Con, for example, has missed out a couple through no fault of his own. So what I'm going to do, if you miss a session and you can't help miss that session, you got no choice. You're away. It's out of your hands.
Aren't most of the sessions like that though? Really, if you can't make a session, I bet you not one of us has chosen not to be there.
Let me finish. If you can't help but not be there, I'm going to award you half XP for the session. Now I've applied that retroactively to you, Con. So you've got some extra experience from the last couple of sessions. I've done that retroactively, and going forward, we'll do that. If you deliberately choose not to attend, like for example, you can't be asked to get up because you're pissed from the night before, you will receive 0 XP.
That's harsh.
I feel it should be a minus. Should be minus for letting the group down.
Do we have anyone we can shame for that? Has anyone actually said
that? Never happened, I don't think. Never happened. No one would do that.
But I'm just saying, going forward, obviously no one will ever do that, but just going forward. Also, I've set you up with a new map. If you look in your images, you should see a map called Sighing Valley. Now, I've shared that with you all just so it gives you a lot better idea of like where you are and what you're traveling through at the moment. Please ignore all the black marks.
Are they secret places?
It looks no, not really, but they're not secret anymore, are they? Because there's big black squares all over them. But yeah, just ignore those, and that's like it gives you an idea of.
Click on images, and then at the bottom in the search box, type SI, then press enter, and then it gives you a short list and Sighing Valley's there.
Images. SI.
Yeah, just type SI in the search bottom at the bottom, and then press enter.
Okay, got it.
And then it gives you Sighing Valley map amongst the 8 or so options.
Oh, mine's not doing that.
It worked for me.
I shared it with everybody, so you should all have it.
Colin, if you go to page 4, and then obviously alphabetical order, and then you'll see it there, Sighing Valley.
Sighing Valley map.
You got it?
Right. Yeah. So if we could,
how do we enter it? Add it to our
Drag the little dragon icon onto a hotkey.
The little dragon icon, top left, Con. Just drag it and drop it. Yeah, there you go. Well, now, you lot at the moment. So this is where you found yourself dragged to, Con. Whether you like it or not. Now, at the moment, you are literally, I would say, if you look at the little compass, it's got number 7, you're the far side of the river to that, basically.
Okay. Just above the black cross, yeah?
Just above that, yeah, the little black mark at the bottom.
I suggest we don't go backwards then.
So,
probably says Igor the Manticore lives here.
Well, you know that Manticore did fly off in that direction. He did fly off in a southeasterly direction.
Did you not kill it?
No.
We'll wait for you to come and join, Con.
I'm just being too clever and dive bombing us and flying away.
He nearly killed Stu, and then he thought, "Oh, that's had enough of that."
Had to leave in shame, did he?
No, not killing me. I feel that I've forwarded on the last week's video to the RSPCA for crimes against Stuart because I was just mercilessly attacked all the time.
You're an animal.
Yeah.
He feels like he's been treated like.
Well, I've tried all the other agencies and they've all told me to fuck off. So I'm up to R for RS.
There was a warrant out for you from the NSPCC. Had a warrant out for you.
No, the RSPCC is next.
Sex trafficking.
The RSPCC is next in the alphabetical order. So so I'm up to R currently in my agencies.
Yeah, it's been on to the Samaritans as well.
No, they're coming up soon. That's S.
That's your final. Your final attempt. Right. Okay. What was it? It was fairly because you just got up. It's fairly early in the morning. It's early in the morning. Was it still morning? You got pretty much spent a new day coming into it, as far as I can recall.
Did we travel from somewhere? We travelled. We woke up on the banks of the river miles away, didn't we? And then we travelled back to here.
Yeah, but I think you camped again.
Oh right, okay.
Because I know the distance that you guys can actually travel in a day with Jesus and Co in tow is I've got a feeling I haven't double checked, but I've got a feeling you had to camp. You camped again, like outside the entrance into the Sighing Valley, and then in the morning. Like in the morning, you've headed in, and I think it's only been a couple of hours since then.
Let's check our handy calendar.
I haven't updated it.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I know it's disgusting. I've got 2 sessions. I'm going to have a couple of sessions.
Half XP for you, Div.
Yeah, half
XP. Not a good excuse.
Deliberately letting everybody down. Fucking hell.
Overslept and didn't update the diary.
Yeah. All right. So, Thomas, you see Thomas heading out of some bushes by the river banks, having just had a piss. It gives you a cheery wave.
Hello.
And rejoins the merry crew.
Good evening.
How's your holiday?
Good evening. Yeah.
Good evening.
In the bright sunshine. Oh yeah. Everybody should have their. Everyone should have a good berry, yeah.
Yep.
I think it's yeah. I think everyone's got it.
What do you do with a good? Do you just click that you've got one? There's a circle. I missed all of this.
Yeah.
All right. In your inventory, you've got one anyway, Con. So.
All right.
Yeah. If you look in your inventory, it's got Goodberry 1. So when you've got one.
Goodberry. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you've got one, obviously. Make sure it's updated in there so I can see it, but also in your action tab, yeah, you've got under potions. You've got a Goodberry suppository, which is basically like a little one shot.
And you just click on that.
When you use it, click on the little hill
Right.
Click on the hill thing, and then click on the little circle to show that you've used it. It's like a one-off, and it can be targeted. You can target other people to use that as well, not just yourself. Right. Anyway, yeah, we left it just after being assaulted by the Manticore, who then you sort of like chased it off with like a couple of bow shots. You reckon you hit it a couple of times and wounded it, and it retreated with a roar off to the southeast, flying towards the valley or the canyon walls to the southeast. If you look on the map, you can probably work out where it's gone. No big secret to that. Yeah, go on, Dave.
I was going to say, do we have anyone who's from the area who know that there's caves that side of the river or anything?
You're in an area which not a lot of people actually go to. It's
right, okay.
So no, you won't find lots of villagers coming here for a picnic.
Okay.
For
Soylent
example,
was not allowed in the flying game.
It's known to be a dangerous area.
Okay.
So
I feel we should head east.
Is that your little circle? Is it, Stu? Who's circled that one?
Stuart.
Oh dear.
Hang on. Where's the drawing thingy? No. Oh, he's already cleared it. Thank you. Well, as you see, you've now got a sense of the scale of this place as well, because like I think a few people thought when I was saying it was like a canyon, people thought they could quickly run to the canyon wall to put their back to it for cover and stuff like that. Where you can see now, it's like
So is
it's
the,
like
is the
1,000
canyon
feet.
wall actually over where the compass is on the left hand side, the northeast?
Yeah, well,
That's
yeah,
right. Okay.
yeah. So it's like its widest point. It's like a couple of 1,000 feet wide. This thing.
Bloody hell.
So it's not like a quick run for cover or anything like that. Anything like that.
Quite small.
But yeah,
Strong.
you were you were the plan was, I think, you were going to follow the Lost River. You were going to like just follow that because it winds its way through the canyon up towards Feathergale Spire, which you can see like where that is. You know, fucking a couple of kilometers away from you. That gives you a pretty good idea. That's actually not a bad drawing of what it looks like either. You can see from, as I said, from where you are, there appears to be no way to get into the tower from the canyon. It's on top of a huge buttress of rock. The only way you know of to get in is to come out of the valley and head along the top of the canyon walls, and then there's the actual entrance is via a drawbridge up top. But you followed you came in here following the knoll tracks, didn't you?
Where was the? Did we have another crude map with an X on it?
Yeah, that was the map of the local area of the Desserin Valley map.
Right. Was from the? Is there any way to extrapolate where that X would be on this map?
You already done that last week, and you extrapolated that the X referred to and the tower or spire that it mentioned in the map is going to be Feathergale Spire.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Were the tracks still visible? Were we still following them?
No. You're just following the river around. You're just stopped at the moment just to
Get my breath back.
Get your breath back, sort of thing. But you basically the plan was just follow the river around as much as you can, heading through the canyon because it leads you close up to by Feathergale Spire. So
Do I know with my local knowledge the actual way up to the bridge?
yeah, I just told you. You just head
Go along
you
the
just
top
head
of the
up
canyon.
canyon.
Yeah, I know for
Yeah.
the top of the to the top of the canyon because we
Yeah,
don't want to climb up.
the actual spire. There's nothing mysterious about it.
Mhm.
Well, but it's quite a legendary place, like I explained last time. But it's an old keep that's been there a while. Everyone
Mhm.
knows about it. Well, everyone in Red Larch knows about it. They just don't visit it that often, and it's being used as a gentleman's club
Mhm.
by these posh twats out of
Yeah.
Waterdeep at the moment for their flying club. So there's no secret to it. And you and Stu both know how to get there, basically.
Should we just follow that
if need
route,
be.
guys? Because we can't climb up it. So the only
Yeah,
way across is
Yeah, but you're in here. You're in here looking for the knolls, aren't you?
yeah, but if we've lost their tracks, haven't we?
Oh, actually, you were. Yeah. Sorry, Brad. Someone was still following the tracks in here. They're old. Yeah, you have been following tracks. They were just heading the tracks, although not easy to follow. They were just heading up, following the river, basically.
Okay. I'll just carry on doing that then.
Yeah. Yeah. So like gather your breath, gather your bits and pieces, and continue on your way. Right.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe Cara and Silver were doing fantastic with their roles to keep us going.
Yeah.
All right.
I know you've got
Tom-
Thomas to help as well.
Thomas can take over now, can't he?
What the tracking, or because someone was foraging, weren't they?
I can forage.
I think.
Ian was
No, you
foraging.
can track, Con, if you want, mate. You can take over from what I was doing with Silver, because you're in the area, aren't you, Silver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want better trackers and
I'll step aside for Thomas to come in and do the tracking.
All right. Okay.
Dave, I'm going to use my foraging skills anyway because I can find enough food no matter what I'm doing for me and 5 people. So I'm going to be doing that.
You can do that even when you're tracking and other stuff. Yeah,
As
Con.
a wanderer, yeah. In addition to, I can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people each day, as long as the land has food and water.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Under my wanderer
The
feature.
what?
yeah,
The
the
water
wanderer's
shouldn't
good.
be too hard.
No.
But it's the
All
food.
right. All right, Con. Can we just get a wisdom survival roll just to make sure that you can pick up the tracks? You
Got
can
it right
do
in front of you.
You can do it at advantage because Kara's like telling you what the spore she's been following and stuff like that. So just do it at advantage, mate.
Right. Just remind me how we get advantage on a roll.
Click
Right, you've got
ADV.
ADV underneath the chat. Go to your skills tab.
I've seen advantage. Yeah, and then roll. Do you want it
And then
in your
survival.
tower?
You double clicked on your skills tab at the bottom. You'll probably see survival with your plus thing, the dice. I'll just double click that.
Yeah. And in the tower or in the normal?
No, just double click it on your character sheet. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. With Kara's help, you don't see it. You don't see it at first. You're thinking, "Oh, what's she on about?" And then you manage to see a few signs of humanoids passing through the area close by the banks of the river. They're fairly muddled, and there's a mix of old and fairly recent tracks there. But you're confident you'll be able to follow them no problem, and it does. It looks like the path that whatever these things are taking, they just seem to be following the river around, basically. So it should be fairly easy. Right, okay, and with that, you set off. You kind of, if you're looking at the map, you see really it's the only patches of vegetation are along the banks of the river. The rest of it is fairly, like I said, if you can imagine, like a Grand Canyon type terrain. The rest of it seems to be quite barren. And in some areas, there's like great rocky outcrops that block your vision. It's not easy to see what's going on in there. It's fairly easy going following the river. So there's no problem with making progress in that sense. Now you've been going for, well, not even about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Well, Silver, you're flying, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
You're still flying a bit. Con's up front tracking. But again, you see up ahead of you, you can see a large flying creature heading from the northwest in your direction. It's quite a long way. You spot it quite a distance off.
Okay.
As it gets closer, you can see it's coming. It looks like it's coming from Feathergale. It's coming from Feathergale Spires direction, and it comes south. And as it passes to the west of the Howling Plateau. You can see it starts banking and jinking quite aggressively in the air, as if it's taking like evasive action. Yeah. So it sort of dives and banks, and swoops through the air, and then regains some height, and then starts swooping towards you. You can see as it gets closer, there's a figure on the back of it.
It doesn't look like it's dodging from us, does it, or anything like that? It doesn't.
No. You lot are miles. You lot are for some distance away, but you can see as it passed to the west of the Howling Plateau. Yeah. You could see it's. You thought maybe it was beginning to drop out of the sky. It started like maneuvering quite aggressively. Yeah, and then recovered its point, and then starts coming down in your direction. It obviously you would guess that it knows where you are, whatever this thing is. It knows where you are. It looks to be heading right at you.
I go and let the rest of the party know unless they've already seen this.
Right. Okay. Yeah. You come back like Silver's been flying a bit. She spotted it as well. But Thomas comes back and starts like giving you all the heads up. He just like points out. He points to the northwest for those that are blind, and you just shade your eyes from the sun, and again you can see a large flying creature heading your way at speed. And as I said, it looks like it's got a figure on its back.
Is it a hippogriff
like
or a vulture?
Right,
it don't look like what we thought, does it?
It's within longbow shot range. It's still coming at you.
Yeah, but does it look like either the manticore that we fought or the vultures that we fought?
Make a wisdom perception roll, please. Everyone make a wisdom perception check.
Oh, not as good this time.
Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
Right, okay. So some of the like Kara, the Rev, and Jesus. Oh, and Haystacks have a little trouble spotting it at first. The sun's in their eyes. These all these things fucking seem to like to come out of the sun at you. But the others, Silver, Blade, and Thomas in particular, like pick out the details. Now it's not a giant vulture. It looks like a figure on a hippogriff. Right, it's well in longbow shot range now. Does anyone want to react or do anything? Yeah. Right. Okay.
No.
Right.
I'll have my longbow out ready, but I'm not going to shoot, and I won't have it pointed at him. I'll just have it in hand.
Right. Okay.
Everything flying seems to be attacking us, but we've not had these ones fly and attack us yet.
No, we're waiting.
We'll wait.
We can add this to the list.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to roll d6.
To
1 to
see.
5. 1 to 5 is Stuart. 6. No. Right, this creature comes like swooping in, and as it gets closer, you see the figure on top. It's like a male, an armored male human by the looks of things. He holds his hands up and like holding on one hand, holds onto the reins. The other, he raises and waves at you, and he pulls the reins up. This creature wings like boom out, catches a load of air, and breaks.
A big
And
hippo.
then, yeah, where's the hippo?
Yeah, where's the, is this a
The
hippo?
flying hippo.
Hippo.
It's a truly amazing sight, Jesus.
It's
No,
a
this-
hippo.
I think we shared pictures of hippogriffs last week, didn't we?
Yeah,
Or last time we played.
disappointingly,
Yeah, anyway.
no hippo parts.
No hippo parts at all. Anyway, this
Hippo.
creature like beats its wings like a downdraft of air, like whips your hair and all that as it settles down, and it lands close by, about 50-60 feet away. The figure dismounts and like pats the creature on its beak and like ruffles its feathers, and it's like it seems to calm it down. The creature seems to be quite skittish, whether it's you or or something else you can't tell, but it seems to be quite skittish. It gives out little cries, and that it's like looking around. The rider spends a little while just calming it down.
Is it allergic to Lederhosen?
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Right. Okay.
I actually have animal handling skill.
Well, you're gonna
Can
go
I
and
see anything?
pet it?
No, can I see if there's anything? Can I literally just see if it looks like there's anything wrong with it, like injuries or whatever?
Not that you can tell, Ian.
Okay.
It looks okay, but
Okay.
it just looks it looks nervous more than anything else. So anyway, this rider takes it a while to calm it, and then he like ties its reins to like a tree stump nearby, and then he kind of like starts to head your way. He gives you a wave, says, "Oh, ahoy there!" You see, it's human male, pretty young. You put him in his early 20s. Seems friendly enough, but yeah, he's all armored up. He's wearing like a suit of chain. He doesn't actually have any weapons on him, but you can see on the riding harness on the hippogriff there's like a couple of javelins in a quiver that's attached to it. You can see there's a longsword on the other side, and also a spear, all attached to the harness. But he comes at you. He just jumps off. He hasn't got any weapons on him, and just he approaches you completely unarmed, and sort of like shouts a greeting out to you.
Yeah, say hello.
Oh, you're a big fella, aren't you? Hello, everyone.
Who are you?
What are you doing out here?
We've come to see the sights.
Well, yes. Not that there's a lot to see, but I suppose you do have a splendid view of the plateau and the tower. It's wonderful views, but it's honestly, chaps, it's really not the best place to come sightseeing for a picnic or anything like that at all. It's you're heading into what I would say a fairly dangerous area.
We're actually following a warband of gnolls. We're trying to track them down. They attacked a town recently.
Oh, Knowles, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yes. Buggers had a few pot shots at me a couple of minutes back. Terrible things. Bloody trouble.
Did you see how many there were?
Sorry, pardon, miss?
How many were there?
Oh, I don't know. I don't count. I wasn't looking. I just they like to take pot shots at us every now and then when we are flying through the area. If we get too close, they like to try their luck. Generally, they're no problem. If they do manage to get close to us, it's a lucky shot. They're pretty poor shots. They're more of a nuisance than anything else. But yeah, there's we know that there's a fair band of the buggers in here.
Just over there where they went up, sort of pointing in the general direction they came from.
I say. Have you He's just looking over at Thomas. For some
Started
reason,
doing a TikTok dance.
for some reason, has got his hands on his hips and is doing a little jig.
Yeah.
That's the bloke says, oh, he looks quite impressed. Con and says, "Oh, that's some fine moves you have there. I'll have to try some of those myself at the next shindig." Oh, sorry, I'm ever so rude. Henry, my name's Henry, by the way, Henry Fortescue. And he's kind of coming a step forward. He looks like he wants to start shaking hands.
I go up to him and shake his hand.
Oh, I know you.
My name's Soylent.
Reverend.
That's the one,
You probably don't know me. I've popped in. I've popped into your little village a couple of times when.
I hope you visited my baths.
He stammers slightly. Yes, very splendid.
Saves me the bother of trying to get you to come by, as you've already been acquainted.
He sort of rubs the side of his nose. Yes. Wonderful place, wonderful ladies.
Very
splendid. He goes, yes. He just basically explains. It sounds like he's one of the twats for the girls' spire. But obviously he knows Red Larch. He sounds like he's popped in there and visits a couple of times for supplies and bits and pieces like that. Yeah, he introduces himself as Henry Fortescue.
How does one get acquired to get one of those beasts? Pointing at a hippogriff.
Wonderful, aren't they?
Lovely creature.
Indeed. Please don't get too close and pet it. She's a little skittish today.
No, I'm not going to go anywhere near it.
It's unfortunately, not only do those Knoll blighters have a pop at us every now and then, but there's well, I already know you met Maurice, didn't you? Maurice, didn't you? Yes, he's she's a bit nervous of him. There's also
Maurice the Manticore.
That's the chap. Yes. Feel a bit sorry for him actually. I think he's like all on his lonesome. We hunt the beast. You see. I think we've overdone it a bit. I believe the poor chap's the last one. I feel a bit sorry for him. He goes. Also, she's a little worried. There's he points towards the west and the west walls of the canyon. He goes, there's a couple of mated griffins that nest over on the west wall there. So be careful. Be careful if you head that way. I think they're looking after the young. They're very broody at the moment. It makes them a bit aggressive, and they don't like hippogriffs anyway. So poor Nelly here. She's I think she's a little nervous. She doesn't want to be here. To be honest with you.
Nelly, not Henrietta.
No, Nelly, named after my mother.
You're riding your mother.
A hippogriff?
Yes.
That's it. Where's the hippo parts?
Stand away.
Where's the hippo
another very
parts?
large fellow. And
Yes. Where's the hippo parts?
are you cold, old chap?
Never. I'm never cold.
He scratches his head. It's just like, okay, well, very strange. Whatever.
Yes, but where's the hippo?
No, the what? Sorry,
the hippo parts.
Oh,
yes, I was told there's hippogriffs here.
Well,
It's
yes,
like-
this this, my friend, this is a hippogriff. Wonderful creatures.
But there's no
normally,
hippo parts. Why is
normally
it called a
good temper,
hippogriff?
very intelligent, very intelligent. Well, I don't know. I suppose one party's something and another party's something else. I don't know. It might be the back part or the front part or whatever part. I'm really not sure. But yeah, marvelous creatures.
Yeah.
No, Nelly, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Ian, you've been like looking over. She begins to snap at you a little bit, and like,
Wave in a nice friendly manner.
yeah. So, but basically, he's warned you. There's some mated griffins over to the west. You've got Maurice the Manticore over to the southeast, and some knolls up
On
ahead,
the
like
Howling Plateau.
nearby the Howling Plateau.
The Knolls is kind of the direction we'd be following round, wouldn't it be, by the riverbanks?
Well, he says, well, yes, if you continue to follow the river round, you're bound to run into the knolls at some point. What you need to look out for, there's like an abandoned, there's some old ruins. He points in a vague direction up to west of the Howling Plateau again, where he was flying over, basically. He says, over that way, watch out, there's some old like ruined cottages. God knows why anyone would want to build a house in this godforsaken place, but there's some old abandoned ruined cottages up there. That's where they are. That's what you got to look out for. They do roam about a bit. You might bump into a few others around about here and there, but just stay away. You come across any ruins, they're the only buildings in the area apart from the tower. I'd stay away from there if I were you. Bit of friendly advice.
Have you come across some riders riding vultures? We encountered some merely a day or two ago.
Riding
vultures.
Giant vultures.
Well, I know there are such creatures in the area. In fact, to the north, to the northern end of the valley, I have seen some awful things, terribly tempered.
With riders?
No, with riders. You say what?
Yeah.
Such as myself upon Nelly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same thing.
Oh, he kind of snorts in disbelief. Well, no, sir. None of us would certainly be seen riding such creatures.
They've heard of you.
He kind of sneers. It's a look of disgust and amusement, half on his face. None of the chaps would be caught dead riding one of those things. Terrible things. Awful temperament. I wouldn't go anywhere near one. Probably try and take your hand off.
They call themselves the Windy Four. Oh no, sorry. The baleful hate or something. Windy hate.
Howling hatred.
Howling hatred. That's the one.
Oh, no, I can't say I've heard of them. Don't sound very friendly chaps.
No, they weren't.
Soylent found that out for us.
Oh, yeah.
Well, so, pardon my question, but where have you seen these chaps?
About a day or two's ride south. They flew in and attacked us as we was making our way.
A fair ways distance then. Well,
probably not by air.
No, true, but
we also came across someone who had a map, specifically with a cross marked on what we assume is your tower.
He scratches his head. May I have a look?
Yeah, it's crude.
He comes over and he's you show him the map he found on the fucker that you questioned, one of the vulture riders. He's looking at it. He goes. He's sort of like rubbing his chin. He's got like a goatee, and he's rubbing his beard. And he looks at it. He goes, well. He looks up and he looks at the spire and he says, well, yes, I would say that definitely refers to the spire. Yes, no, I can't say I've run into any of the buggers at all. We certainly wouldn't be riding vultures. No, absolutely not, sir. But I'll let the chaps know, and we'll keep an eye out.
Indeed, be on your guard.
Not very friendly, you say?
No, most certainly not.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well. Thank you. I haven't seen any personally, but I'll ask around. Maybe a few of the other chaps have.
Whilst they're having that conversation with him, I'm starting to gather some bits and pieces from what's around me to try to imitate the symbol, the tattoo on the gentleman. I don't know if it's muddy ground or if I can draw it into the ground.
You can probably scratch it into the ground if you want, Mike.
Yeah, to see if he recognises the tattoo.
Right. So what?
Yeah. So have you seen this tattoo before? This is what was on one of the riders.
I hate to say. First of all, good day, madam.
Good day to you. Sorry.
Henry holds out his hand.
Carl,
sorry, what's it? No, this isn't a tattoo, young lady. This is a crude drawing scratched into the earth.
Okay, so you don't recognise it at all.
Do you recognise the symbol?
No. Should I? No. What is it?
It's basically one of the riders had a tattoo on their arm.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I understand. No.
I wonder if you recognise the symbol.
No, I'm all for tattoos as much as the next sailor, but no, I can't say I recognise that.
Well, thank you for your time to have a look at my symbol and I just rub it out.
Oh, lovely drawing. Thank you.
No problem.
He kind of says, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's wonderful to meet you, and I hope that we can share a drink together, either back at the little village where this fine gentleman's from, or come and visit us anytime you like. I'm afraid you won't be able to reach and get into the tower from down here. You'll have to go the long way round. I'm afraid you've got to go up and across the top. But any time you like to visit us, you're more than welcome. But I do have to stress to you, if I were you, I'd just head out of here. It's really not safe.
So, what do you recommend the safest route is towards Feathergate Spire?
Out, head south. Get out. Follow the
It's
river
not
out.
safe for the knolls.
Well, you can wander around and explore if you wish, but I strongly suggest against it. Oh, especially you. Right. Okay. He points northwards. You see, just about up the top there. You see where the canyon wall is. The canyon wall is split, and there's some quite lush vegetation up to the north there. Can you see where? Yes. Right. He's indicating. You can see where the river goes into the comes out of the crack in the canyon wall. He says that may look like the most lovely lush area for a picnic, etc. But I strongly suggest you stay well away from there. Terrible creatures, big buggers, great lizards, flying lizards. Not dragons, No. Not twice as ugly, twice as ill-tempered, but half the intelligence. What are they called?
Rivens.
Sorry?
Rivens.
That's the chap with the stinger. The stingers on the tails. Terrible thing. Yes. Poor old Bunty. Terrible business.
Magical.
I thoroughly suggest you stay away from there. I know it looks lovely, and that might be a spot where you're heading, but I strongly suggest stay away from there. Not nice. Very bad. Terrible. The whole place is terrible. I don't even know why I'm here. It's an awful place. Anyway, jolly nice to meet you all.
Yep, you too.
And see you.
It's just a very quick question before you disappear. Did you have some entertainers up at the spire? What was the name, Div?
Don't know.
Of that guy that I'm after.
Sassy Susie.
Sassy Susan.
No, I don't think that's the name.
The Windwards.
That's it, the Winwoods. Did you have them up there entertaining you at the Spire recently?
But he looks you. He can't help but look you up and down, and as he gets a good look at you for the first time with your wings and all that. You see, he raises his eyebrows and it's like, hey. The chaps on the recorders, the flutes.
Yes.
Yes. We did, as it happens.
He's still there, or
No. I've only
Shame.
been up here for a few weeks. I come up when my parents' wine business gets terribly boring. I pop up here when the weather's good. Come and join the chaps for a bit of R&R, if you know what I mean. I've been here a few weeks. They were here when I arrived, but I don't remember them hanging around for too long. But yes, I'm sure they entertained us at one of our banquets.
Oh, okay. But you're not sure when that was, or if they're coming back.
They could do. They were jolly good.
Okay.
So I don't know where they are now, but I could ask around.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I mean, we're probably going to make our way up to accept your invitation to join you for
Splendid.
for a time. So yeah, it'd be nice if I could catch up with them. I need to ask some, just catch up with them. That's all.
If not, I'll let some of the chaps know to come and tell you back in the village.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant. Thank you.
Jolly good, wonderful, lovely lady. Yes, lovely. Yes. Anyway, well, I'm off now. It's I've got to start thinking about lunch. So nice to meet you all.
Pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
You two all. Goodbye
Au
all.
revoir.
Take
Au
care.
revoir.
The exit is that way. Remember, point south. It gives you all a cheery wave. Heads back to Nelly. Just unties her, mounts her, and has a little run up, and then with a huge, powerful beat of the wings, this thing begins to lift into the skies. It looks like a bit of a struggle at first, but once airborne, picks up speed, and then banks around and starts following the river again as he goes. Now, this time he takes a different route this time, following the river and heading to the right of the Howling Plateau. And you see him as he banks around where the river turns westward before it hits the Howling Plateau. You see him again taking some evasive action, and you hear on the wind in the distance. You hear a very faint "fuck off, buggers!" Again as he things jinks around, and then again heads across up towards Feathergale Spire, gaining height as he goes. It disappears out of view.
Cool.
Leaving you lot alone again.
Div, sorry.
Okay.
Phil's he's talking to me about trying to get this thing. Are we using Fantasy Grounds Unity or Classic?
Unity, mate.
Okay.
Please don't tell me he's downloaded Classic.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no.
Yeah, well, mate, that was the. Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
He just
all right.
needs to get a new computer. Simple
Yeah,
as that.
yeah. Unity is the one we use, the latest one. They've stopped supporting Classic as well. It's like they're getting rid of it. Oh no. Anyway.
All right, carry on.
Oh.
Someone share their screen on Discord so they can actually see what's going on.
Can do
All the
that,
maps
no
and
problem.
stuff. Get off.
Do we all think this is out of game? Dave's telling us we're heading into a very dangerous area and we should leave.
There's an element of that.
But I
do
do
we,
know in this game there's some areas.
do we
you can go
ignore
in.
it? Like
I
most of the
Viv
time.
telling me
Of course we ignore it.
that Viv was telling me that if you go into certain places, it's way over. You could be way under level and get totally and utterly screwed.
Well, I'm not expecting us to go up to fight Wyverns for a fucking start. But the
No,
Knolls are a couple of
Knolls.
days up, so I think we'll test our toes in the water with the Knolls and then run away as required.
The Knolls, etc. They seem to be very close by. You can see the distance, on the map. You know where you are.
Oh, it's
so
1,000 feet, isn't it? It's not miles.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah. So
1,000 miles.
yeah, no, I didn't mean 1,000 miles, but
Yeah. So the Knolls, as far as you know, and you could see where he was taking evasive action, etc. It's not that far away at all. Not that far.
Sorry, Div, you're not supposed to be part of this channel while we're talking out again. Go on then, Con. What do you suggest then?
Nothing. I was just wondering if we are wandering into an area which will just overwhelm us.
He seemed
We take that.
And we've just got a friendly DM warning.
Henry Fortescue. He seemed like he seemed very blasé about it all, but I think that it was that's just how he came across. Whether he was obviously offering friendly warnings. It's like it's the Sighing Valley is well known to locals to be a place where you do not go. You might head to Feathergale Spire. Not many people do because they don't like the idiots that fly the hippogriffs out of there. But the actual valley that the spire is located atop, it's a well-known dangerous place. But Stu and Ian, you've never heard of fucking Wyverns being here before. That's a new one. That's a new one on you guys. It used to be known as a haunt of orcs, really. But you haven't seen any. You haven't seen signs of any orcs apart from that scouting band you ran into on the river last sesh. But there hasn't been many of those around. It seems to be all Knoll activity here at the moment.
We just won't go up as far as the Wyverns. We should have hit the Knolls before that point.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. It's up to you.
Knolls. I reckon we go on.
Okay, let's continue then.
Yeah. You've got the Thomas has got the tracks and the scent, and you've got a pretty good idea of where these fuckers are. But yeah, you should keep following the river. Yeah. No worries. Right. Right, bear with me a second, gentlemen.
Phil, are you on Discord?
Was.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you say you can't update it? You can't update it?
Yeah, I've only also got some murders. basically I uninstalled it and I installed the new one, and then it came up with that error message about 10.13, which I kind of got round last time.
All right, so it doesn't work with 10.13 anymore?
No.
Or it requires 10.13?
It requires 10.13.
Right, and what? And you can't update 10.13 because you haven't got... Because it's not in the App Store anymore?
It's not in the App Store anymore. I don't know if I ever could do anyway, but from looking at the settings, it looks like I should be able to, like the requirements, but...
Yeah, it's not until later that they changed the requirements to be based on your... like, they forced them into being based on the model number, whereas before it used to be the specs. So they basically cheated it. So that if you had really good specs, but an older machine, you could just update all the time. But then they've built in obsolescence, cunts. So you're right. So you need to 10.13 up download.
Yeah, I need the High Sierra.
You want High Sierra, right? Okay. All right, I'll find it and I'll link it to you.
Will your machine be able to run the new operating systems in that field though?
Yeah, he's
I
only going
think
up
so,
from,
if I'm
he's only going
looking
from
at it.
13 to 14. That should be fine.
No, 12 to 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about this, Phil, because I knew it had buggered up. This was like a couple of weeks ago when they did the new update to the new version, and I knew it had buggered up. It had buggered up old Macs because there was 2 or 3 guys complaining, but the complaints weren't that they couldn't get in. They could update and they could get on, but they just couldn't open or see images. So I thought we were just checking whether you could see a map or a picture or stuff like that. I didn't realise that it would just everything would fall over for you. It's a bit of a pisser, mate.
Don't worry, I will get an upgrade at
some stage. Sorry, mate. Fucking, oh boy.
I've just sent you a link, Phil.
All right, cheers.
See whether that... Right, I've sent Phil a couple of links.
Hey, don't wait for me, guys. Hurry on.
Oh no, I just need to do something. I've just got some bits and pieces to do in the background.
Is it all right to go and grab a coffee then?
Yeah.
All
Gents, go grab a quick drink.
Cool. Right back.
But Dave, I'm gonna say it might not be possible here, but when obviously following the tracks, I'm trying to be as invisible as possible, being careful, all of that stuff. As I say, I might be well out in the open, and that can't happen.
Yeah, there's not a it's probably following the river is your best chance to stay in what cover there is. The terrain itself isn't flat; it's quite undulating. You can lose sight of your destination. You probably got a fairly decent view all of the time of over 100 feet to a couple of 100 feet. Let's say
to make sure that I was being careful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That means going as slow as possible.
Basically,
as
you're moving.
as I need to.
You're going slowly, doing the track. So yeah, that's fine, mate.
Okay,
yeah, cool.
Wicked.
Do you want to actually make a sneak roll then, Con, please?
Sure.
Just drop it in the tower, please, mate.
Yeah, let me just find my stealth.
All right, cheers, dude.
Jeez.
All right, Ian. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, along the banks of the river, you'll have no problem with water for the party. There'll be no problem with gathering water for the party. Obviously, you're following the river, so at the end of the day, you can fill up water skins and have water. And as long as you follow the river banks, there's vegetation, and it's not easy to find, to forage, but it's easier than it would be because the rest of the canyon, the valley, is pretty much badlands, very dry and arid. So you would think it'll be very difficult to find food away from the water, as it were. Yeah, that's no problem. Well, if everyone just lets me know when they're all back.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
here.
know. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for Stuart and Kai.
What's going on at the moment?
Nothing. We're just waiting for people to come back from getting teas and coffees and that.
You're about to do something in the background, so
Didn't know it was teas and coffees time.
yeah.
Right, not now. It's a bit late now, mate.
Sorry, Brad. Right. As Henry had pointed out a couple of areas where to watch out for, basically, and you saw a couple of areas he was flying over where it looked like he was having to take evasive action for whatever reason. I'm going to say you're not walking into these areas completely blind and unaware. So what I will have everybody do is, can I have a wisdom perception check from everybody, please?
I was going to suggest, considering that do we try and do something in terms of how we walk forwards rather than just walk forwards as a party?
Oh, fucking rolled a couple of bastards have rolled natural 20s. What's
20s.
going on? Fucking hell.
Oh,
Three.
nice! Wow!
I'm not having this.
Oh, look at those guys.
I am not having this.
Okay.
Everyone's rolled really well so far.
You're in trouble today, Div.
I doubt
Watch
it.
out, mate.
Wasted your good rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that? Silver.
Fine.
Ian.
Because someone's gonna be able to roll over a 5.
Cara.
And Cara. Okay, we just wait for 1, 2, 3. We'll wait for Stu.
That's a stupendous rolling.
There was some stupendous rolling.
That's made me happy.
I won't get too excited, Chris. Last time you did fantastic at your tracking and useless at your fighting.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I'm worried about.
You have to have that positive attitude, man.
Well, yeah, I'm
now.
don't want to ruin the PMA, but
Yeah.
kind of just pointing out the obvious.
Chris
Yeah.
is just trying to bring you down, mate. Unbelievable.
I know.
There's some good rolling there, dudes.
Don't listen. Just don't listen.
I think it's the best rolling we've ever done in quick succession like that.
Yeah,
Best rolling we've ever done.
It's the only time we ever
I
get
agree.
one
Come on,
person.
3 natural 20s.
Yeah, I couldn't believe
Jesus.
what I was seeing. And,
Also, the lowest is the 13.
Yeah.
2 15s.
We still get Stu to roll yet.
Oh yeah.
But may I remind you all? I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but may I remind you all? On a skill check, a natural 20 is still not a guaranteed success.
No, but 25 is quite high.
It
24 is quite
is
high.
it is quite high.
23 is quite high.
It's exceptionally high.
Yeah.
Hello, Stuart.
Hello.
Queen Stuart. Oh, yeah, so
Don't
right,
let
okay.
the side down, Stu.
What?
And let us down. Look at them rolls.
Jesus Christ.
I want a perception check, please, Mike,
Oh.
because you're kind of approaching an area where Henry looked like he took like evasive action. So
Huzzah!
okay.
At least I got double digits.
Right.
You're going to be targeted again.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Thomas is slightly ahead of everyone. Not much. Hardy is like every now and then just stopping off, like fucking looking at bushy berries, and he's doing a bit of foraging, etc. Thomas is like as well as following the tracks, he's keeping everyone at quite a slow pace, and it's like nipping from trying to keep under a little bit of cover as he goes. It's like you all like watching him up ahead. The river is beginning to make that turn round to the west towards the Howling Plateau. Silver, Ian, and Cara. Yeah, as like you're looking past Thomas and you're just looking round and taking in like the vista around you. As you look back and look up river, like towards like a little set of trees and bushes up ahead, you suddenly see figures rise up from behind like some rocks up near the river and pull back. Looks like they've got bows. They obviously know you're there. They're pulling and pull the strings back. Everyone roll initiative, please.
Do I not notice that as well?
No. Right. The people who
She rolled in initiative 1 moment.
Done, Cara.
Oh, yeah. Bradley.
It wasn't because I said it.
Fucking
It's
sword.
just going to happen.
What did he say?
Because I rolled natural 20. And I was being very positive about it, Stu. Then Bradley had to peg me down a little bit.
And actually, the last time he was rolling very good for the tracking and very bad for fighting. That's all. Just pointing out.
Just pointing it out.
He cursed you.
Exactly, yeah. It's the Bradley curse.
I had the curse last week as well.
Right, for the minute, this is theatre, just for a while, theatre of the mind at the moment, gentlemen. Okay. Right, Con, you would like you haven't noticed these things, mate. Okay,
Right.
you're just like you're scanning the ground. You just lowered your head. You're just scanning the ground a bit at the moment, following the tracks as we go. Right. Silver, you're not surprised, but you hear the thrum of an arrow hissing through the air towards you as these things loose shafts at you.
Viv, how far away are they from us?
Over 200 feet, mate. Oh, sorry, that might not be a hit because I've got to roll again. I've got to do it at a disadvantage. Right, okay, so it's just a normal hit. It hits you. It's a good shot, mate. Takes you a little unawares, but you get a split-second warning before you hear this arrow hiss through the air and thud into you. I just have to roll the attack once more to change it from a critical because it wasn't a critical.
If I've got 9 hit wounds already, should that have been 0 wounds?
Why should it be 0
Had a
wounds?
rest. Did we not have a rest?
No. But after the Manticore, no.
Yeah. Okay.
No one's had any rests. Right. Okay. You hear Silver cry out as an arrow thuds into her.
Ouch. That hurt.
Another one. Right. Another one hisses past you, Silver. As you like as you cry out. Right, Ian. You were one of the people who are not surprised. You spotted these things coming out. You reckon they're just over 200 feet away from you, further upriver. They look like gnolls. At the moment, you can see 4 of them. All pulling back on bowstrings, loosing arrows in your direction.
Fast travel, Ian.
Now, because we're using theatre of the mind, Ian, obviously, if you've got a bow, you want to return fire, then you can do that. If you just want to hustle as fast as you can towards them, just let me know generally what's going, what you like to do, mate. Because obviously, it's theatre of the mind at the moment.
Is Ian even there?
Ian?
Talking, yes, my bloody thing's muted again. Right. Okay.
Seriously.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, mate.
Right, good.
I'll tell you what.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. Everyone, don't fucking mute yourselves anymore, mate, because this causes sitting there every single game session. Doesn't matter what system it is.
Yeah, but it's better to be muted than not muted, and then everyone's hearing
suppose
your
so.
background noise.
Because then you're going to hear all the
And
crap
also,
that's
and then
going
we'll
on
just
in my
moan at
house.
Ian for not muting himself. So
exactly. And breathing. Just breathe. I'm doing the iron.
Ian can't work. Ian can't win, brother.
I know, I can't.
Okay, Ian, what would you like to do, mate?
Okay, can I double move and do the dodge action? Is that a possibility, or is it
No.
just one or the other? Right. Okay, then I will be dodging, heading towards them 30 foot.
So you're taking the evasive action,
Evasive
yeah,
action, yeah.
and just heading towards them as best you can,
Yeah,
yeah.
and shouting loudly, gesturing with my big halberd and shouting to everybody, look, here they are, run at them.
Right.
Kind of thing. Whilst dodging.
I'll be nice at the moment, Ian,
Yes.
and just point out that you taking this evasive action will have no effect on the rolls at the moment because
Because
they're
of long
you're
distance.
already because of the distance.
Fine.
They're
Okay.
already probably getting disadvantage to hit you.
Fine.
So maybe when you're a bit closer,
yeah,
within 100 feet or so, then think about that. But at the moment, you reckon it's probably just fucking make a beeline
safe
for
enough
them,
to
mate.
run at them. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. No worries.
Cool.
Yeah, he's
And
going to run 60 feet there. They'll move up 30 feet and then shoot him properly.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
Right.
That wouldn't be very nice.
Okay.
Right, who's up next?
Me.
Yeah, you hadn't spotted them, Keith. So you're not doing. You're not in it this round, Doke. All right.
Nor am I then.
Spotted them? No.
Can we not hear the facts that and also this counts for Blade as well, but Ian has just gone rah and run at them. So does that not help our perception of like, oh, what's going on?
No, it doesn't. As you know, it doesn't. No, you can start reacting next go, Dokes. All right.
Okay.
This round, no, you were caught you're caught off balance, you two. All right, basically. Didn't spot them.
Oh, I haven't got the turn tracker up. It's combat tracker. Do I have to press? No. We're not on that, are we?
Right, Cara, an arrow like clatters off a rock close by you, but misses.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. One gets lucky on you, mate.
Yeah.
What's the
It
one
says here
hit?
that Cara
What's
got
that
hit.
You what?
What's the one saying?
Oh,
What-
did Cara get hit?
Yeah, it
It
says
says hit
Cara.
here.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't gone down. All right, okay.
Sorry,
Or did
Chris.
you roll disadvantage, yeah?
I did roll disadvantage and I still hit you, mate.
Oh, wonderful.
What?
I was actually looking because I've scrolled up it. I've had to scroll up a bit. I was looking at the miss on last miss on silver. So my apologies. Anyway,
Shot. That's a shot.
so I'll just use Jesus' damage.
Oh.
That just creases your shoulder, Jesus. It doesn't hurt. You just wince slightly. It burns as it.
Oh, that's one thing.
And Cara, I'm sorry, mate. Again, just
Oh, hold on.
hang on. Oh,
No,
fucking hell.
take off a rage.
Yeah, because you raged with the man.
Yeah, last session. Sorry, Div, I was meant to say that to you. Apologies.
All right, hang on. All right, got rid of that, and I'll just give you another wound, mate. All right? Yeah, simple. It's done. That's fine. All done and dusted. Silver.
Okay.
Sorry, Div. What are we doing about Phil? Is Phil viewing through spectating and we're running and you're going to run him, or is he just not in it?
He's not in it.
Okay, all
right.
Unless he particularly wants me to run something, but at the moment I'm taking it as she's not here for the minute. Sorry, go on, Dave.
I'll have to use my dread ambusher now. So I close up to 40 feet.
How do you manage that?
Because dread ambush, at the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed is increased by 10 feet.
I thought you said you closed to 40 feet. I thought
no, I close up 40 feet.
Oh, right, that's very quick. Right, okay, yeah.
And I'll take try and take a couple of shots at them. You said it's 200 feet.
Yeah, they were over 200
So
feet
they're,
away,
so
so
they're still in long range. So I'll be at disadvantage, won't I?
you certainly will be. Yes.
So let's do disadvantage and
Oh, actually, can you
damn it, I would.
No, it's a miss. It's a miss.
Okay, and then I've got a second attack.
Hang on, I'll
From-
just put the ones that have been firing at you on the
Okay.
combat tracker. Can you see them now?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
I'll just take the first one. And I'll try and shoot him with my dreaded ambusher attack. Again at disadvantage. Damn second dice.
No.
And
Sorry,
that's
they're long shots. They've got a couple of lucky hits in. The one hit you quite solidly, but you see Kara and Jesus arrows are just creasing by them. Just
Yeah.
a couple of
no
lucky
worries.
shots.
And then that's my go.
All right, mate. Jesus, you can't react, mate, because you didn't spot them, did you?
Okay, I'm just looking for the bug that's potentially just stung me.
Yeah, a little wasp. It's like fucking they ruin it. They ruin every picnic, mate. Kara.
Okay. So it's about 200 feet away, yeah?
They're over 200 feet away.
Yeah, sure. Okay, and they're just pelting us. So,
Basically, I just want to know if you're going to make a beeline for them, or whether you're going to hang back a bit and use missile fire. Basically, but just keep it simple.
okay, Div, I'm going to be casting a long strider on myself as my action.
Right.
Then using my bonus action to wild shape into a lion.
Right.
Then use the 60 movement, and then drop prone. Hunker down.
Oh, what? So you're not actually gonna move yet, no?
No, I'm going to move to 60 feet, and I'm going to drop prone.
All right, okay.
Yeah, like cats do.
Yeah, right, yeah, fine.
All right.
You go right. Okay, so Kara like bounds into action, just like with a roar, turns into this great fucking lion. She goes bounding over some fallen logs and rocks, splashing through the shallows up towards these things, heading on her way, and then she like hunkers down and starts stalking towards them. Right, okay, we're out of the surprise round, as it were. Thomas, you're up, mate.
Hello. How far away am I from them?
Right, you look at roughly. We're not doing it exact. It's all fair to the mind, mate. But you're roughly just over 200 feet away from it at the moment. Say 220, something like that.
Right, even though I was ahead of the others.
Yeah.
Scouting.
All right. Say you're 200.
Yeah,
say
because
you're 200.
There's behind us, mate.
Yeah.
I do believe. So you're
You're 200. But forget about exact distances. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. All right.
Yeah.
But forget for the minute. Forget about exact distances. Everyone's basically at disadvantage on fucking missile fire, exchanging missile fire at the moment.
Okay. Quick question there on Dread Ambusher. I think I know the answer, but it says at the start of your first turn of each combat. Because I was surprised, is this my first turn of combat?
No. It was last round. It's because you surprised you. You haven't ambushed them; they've ambushed you, mate. Basically. Yeah.
Right. So because I. Right. No worries.
Because you were caught off guard, Con. So you haven't ambushed them, as it were. It's when you get the jump on someone. But
it's not when you get a jump on someone. It's when it's your first turn in combat.
yeah, but this is your second turn, mate.
No.
Unfortunately.
I didn't know whether being surprised meant your combat hadn't started because you just weren't aware of it.
Yeah, the combat started, but you just can't do you can't do anything about it, mate.
No worries.
Apart from once your turn's gone past, you've got a reaction.
Right. do I have to target one of them to shoot them, or
If
just?
you if you want to shoot them now to target them, combat, because you're not on a map. If you control click the picture on the combat tracker of the one you wish to target, there you go. So the unidentified creature, well, you know, it's a null. Yeah. So you've got him targeted, and then it's at disadvantage. Your attack roll is at disadvantage. No, it's a long shot. So it's a miss, mate.
Yeah. I can move. I move 30 foot forward.
Yeah,
Can I drop prone at the end of that?
you can, mate. Yes.
Yeah, then I drop prone,
All right.
and that is me. Done.
No worries. Well, another arrow whizzes past you, Silver. And another one. You're sort of like jinking in the air now. You're managing to dodge as these shafts come in. Ian.
And I will carry on running and double move. If I think I'm going to be in their range, that's when I'll switch to dodging.
All right, okay.
I'll just do that.
But yeah, you do another double move. You're trying to get in as quick as possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool. You're getting pretty damn close now, Ian. All right.
Right. Do I need to move on? I can't see the dragon.
I'll move you one, mate. Don't worry.
Cool.
Yeah, he's us. Oh no, Blade.
Yeah, I'll start running towards them.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Unlimber the old great axe and start pot piling. What are you doing? Like double move as quick as you can, yeah, mate.
Yep.
Right, cool. No worries. Stu.
I double move up behind Blade, and I say, "Ready for a boost?" And I slap him on his arse and fade teleport him 30 feet forward towards him.
Woohoo!
What's that? That's a bonus. Is that a bonus action? The teleport
Yeah,
thing?
phase step.
Right, okay.
The line looks up and goes,
Yeah. One bonus action, you can magically teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see, but because it's because of the season, I can do it to other people.
Well, what I'm going to do with that, because Ian was going to be first on the map on his own, but now I'm going to put Ian with that little boost, because I'm going to say, right, okay, that's going to put Blade on the map along with Haystacks as well, while the rest of you are beginning to catch up, etc. So, yeah.
And then
do you let him do that? By the way, Keith.
Oh,
you
yeah.
happy with that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you see the old Rev come up behind Blade and like goose him on his arse cheek, and like Blade like go woo like that, and suddenly it appears like boing, fucking. It's the quickest move you've seen for ages, mate.
I put my thumb up.
Yeah,
I drop down as well.
and everyone's going prone as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you get
Ian, as you're getting closer, the one that was firing at Kara, which is his attention to you, mate. They're still at a disadvantage to hit you. Oh, that's a hit, sir.
Okay, okay.
Mission today, I think.
As you're coming like jinking in, you're just like fucking pushing through bushes, jumping over a fallen log every now and then, Ian. But again, their aim isn't good. They're just managing to like creature as you're ducking and weaving. Like this arrow whizzes past you. It's just not a solid hit, but it just like opens up a gash on your cheek as it flies past. Oh bollocks! Right, and the other one's gonna target Blade as he's coming in. He stops targeting you, Jesus. Oops. He'll have a pop at Blade as he comes charging in. That's a hit. Oh, a bit more solid, that one. You see Blade stumbles slightly after you send him forwards, Joe. This arrow bites into him.
Are you sure you're not rolling it at advantage, Div? Because nearly every single one of your disadvantage shots is here.
Oh, hang on. Disadvantage. Oh no, I rolled at advantage on Keith. Hang on. So I
That
dropped.
should have been automatic miss then, I think.
Yeah. Actually, let's take that off. So I rolled. Best roll was a 13, so 11. So I would have got 11. What's your armor class, Keith?
13.
Your armor class is 13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still would have got you because it dropped the 11. His worst roll was an 11. I rolled an 11 and a 13, so his worst roll would have been 11. It would have hit you anyway, mate.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, well pointed out, Stu. If you ever see a dice in green, that means it's been rolled with
We
advantage.
can't
Red
tell.
is
No,
Oh,
I was
can't you?
just
Oh,
no,
right,
no,
okay.
no. I was just guessing because when
Yeah,
it comes
no,
up as
yeah,
hit,
it
we
was.
don't see whether it's dropped or anything from the ghostly dice rolls. We just see
Yeah,
the result.
no, it would have hit you anyway, Keith.
Cool.
You see another one pop up. You're prone, aren't you, Con?
Yeah, Con was.
That means you can't target it. You're prone as well, Stu, yeah?
Yes.
Jesus, are you prone?
No,
No.
very far back.
Yeah, I know. I'm very far back. Ambling slowly
I'm on
forward.
my own now, and I'm just standing at the back miles behind there. I haven't even got to walk yet, and when I do walk, I'm slow.
Yeah, well, I was going to target you for the goosing, but the
No.
way the turn order went, it wouldn't have worked. So
All part of the wolf. It's fine. Part of my heritage.
The goose in.
Hopefully, this is where it comes into bonus, and they look and think it's so slow over there, they won't bother shooting
Or someone has.
it.
It's
Not.
it feels like they're not. It feels like they're not including you, mate. Right, this is at disadvantage this time. I got it right, and he misses you. Silver.
All right. I fly in a bit closer, another 30 feet now, and I'll take a shot, see if I can hit this time.
Right, go on then.
That puts me at under 150 feet, yeah.
You're about 220 to start with. How far you moved? A couple of 60 feet, yeah. 70 feet. I'll tell you what. If it with a longbow, you've got longbow, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, go on in. You're in range.
Yeah.
That'll do. And then damage. That'll do.
Oh, okay. Your return shots beginning to take a toll now. You're beginning to find your range, and and get some hits in.
Cool.
No worries.
That's my go over.
Okay. Jesus.
Here he comes.
I run 25 feet forwards and then dodge. Because if I sit down on the floor, it's going to take me forever to keep moving forwards.
What I'm going to do is theatre of the minds, but you can throw normal sort of like movement and shit like that out the window. If you make a beeline for these things, I'm just going to start putting people on the map depending on a general thing of what's happened. Like Blade's been making a beeline for him, and he's been put forward by Stuart. Ian's been charging in, so Ian and Blade are going to be first on the maps. If the archers want to hang back, they don't even have to be on the map for the moment. As if they want to be, at disadvantage at extra long range, they don't even have to be on the map. For example, if they don't want to get involved at all, if they get a bit closer, I'll put them on the map. So depending on if you go charging in or you just move forward like carefully, it's not going to take you forever to get onto the map. But I'll probably put you on 2 rounds after other people start getting on there, mate. That's how I'm going to do it. On this theatre of the mind stuff, forget exact distances and all that sort of shit. I just want to know whether you're charging in, you're going in carefully, or you stop to fire, all that sort of shit. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, I charge in then.
Yay!
Yeah.
So,
On Zeus.
yeah.
The problem is everyone else can do the thing when they can duck on the floor and stuff like that, so they can essentially get disadvantaged, whereas I'm just constantly going non-disadvantage, I think.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. You're at such a distance; they're at disadvantage to you anyway. So, but you can still be a target. Like I'm saying that, like Thomas and Cara are hunkering down. They're probably not even targets at the moment because these fuckers can't see them. Cara.
Okay. I get up and I move 90 feet.
All right. Okay. You're just gonna fucking make a beeline for him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right.
Yeah.
You'll join the other two on the map next turn, mate. All right.
Sure. No one's close to me after. All right. We'll just say we're on the map. That's fine. I'm done. All sorted.
My turn.
I'll hunker down again, though, Div, yeah? I'll drop again.
Well, after moving 90 feet.
Yeah.
You're not using your...
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it doesn't.
I use half a movement to stand up because I can go 120 at the moment.
All right, okay.
Getting up's half movement, isn't it? So I get up, move just 15 foot.
Like I said, Con, don't worry about exact movement distances. I know you're way back. You're way back at the moment.
Yeah. Have I still got unidentified creature 1 targeted?
You do, mate. Yes, he's still up. You can still see him. If you want to take a
right, I'm going to a disadvantage.
At disadvantage, mate. You're far enough back for it to still count as long range.
Oh
yeah, hit him.
That's a good hit, mate.
Wow.
Have some of that. Oh, give us a break.
It's so I've rolled a load of ones on my damage.
Both Silver and Connor, both David and Connor both run 1 and 2 for their damage.
Oh wow! Right, that's me done.
Hitting, mate. We're hitting. That's what counts.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I'm going to start to think about. Right, so Silver, you're now in. You're now in range, yeah. I said you were in range. I'm going to start putting. I'm going to start. I'm going to start putting people on the map in range. So I'll have you coming down the river. I'll have you there. Who else was steaming in?
Me. I can't see a map.
Yeah, because I haven't fucking put you on there yet, Ian.
You just said it uses. Okay, fine. Just wondering.
Yeah, me as well, Div. And Keith, I think.
Ian, Blade, and Cara. Oh God, Cara's a fucking lion, isn't she?
Yeah.
Right, hang on.
I was running up as well.
You're not near that lot, Stu. You're not there yet, mate.
I will be on my go.
No, you won't. Druid wild shapes, lion, Cara.
Yeah.
There she is. Right, so I need to drop that in there. Find it. There we are. What initiative you on?
I'm the last. I'm on 3.
Come on, I just fucking found it, lion. There we go. Oh, a lion. Let's get rid of that. 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 You got it?
Yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
And I'll just send your hit points across to you, mate.
Yep, brilliant. Thank you.
Oh, for
Thank
God's
you.
sake.
I got them, mate.
Yeah, cool.
That 28 has come up. On chat.
Yeah, that's. I drop it in. That's Cara's hit points for the lion. I try and drag it in privately, but it fucking just sends it to everybody, basically. I'm not sure why. Right, you guys on the map, you're beginning to see what's going on, yeah?
Yes.
I can't
Nope.
see.
Yeah, there is.
I'll
Yeah,
give it a minute.
mine hasn't changed. Oh, no, let me click on my token.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
Like those of you, there should be 4 of you on the map at the moment, and you can see what's going. You can see what's going on, yeah.
See it at all
I
yet.
can't at the
Give it a
moment.
while. Give it a
You
chance
can't-
to load.
Click on the lion.
Yeah, I'm trying it. Oh, hold on a sec.
Quite a few of them.
Okay, hold up. No. No, it's not working on the line token.
Party vision and movement is on, so you should be able to. Hang on, let me try something else. How about now, Chris?
Okay, let me try.
Can you see Cara there as well? Can you click on Cara?
Oh.
I can,
yeah.
oh, there you go. I can click on Cara. That's it. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yep, got it, Div. Nice one, mate.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, fine.
See anything at all?
You can't see anything, Ian.
Now I can. Now I can. Got it. Got it. And I can see a big line. Yeah, I can see now.
Yeah, you can see the
Right.
map.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now let's
Excellent.
put that map up there. Okay, now we can see the map. Can't see the flipping people. I know I can. Oh,
All right, Dave. You see a snow begin to move out from the river around the trees. to get a clear shot at you.
Of course.
Lets loose. Fucking drops his bow on the floor, mate. His bow's busted. He won't be using that anymore. Bucks up completely.
Love the windy effects.
That's the mist. That's the low lying mist, and because the bottom of this valley has like mist on it, so that's like the mist effect.
Ah, okay.
Right, you see one of the hyenas start to make a beeline towards you. And another. And another.
If
Holy
Yes.
crap!
just
How
because
many of them are there?
they've given these don't seem to have the random numbers that the old lot used to have. Is that on purpose or?
It's on purpose, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. God.
I know.
Right, another one's coming in. Just into range, Dave.
Yeah.
Takes a pot shot, mate. Oh,
Good.
bollocks.
Ducking and a diving.
But there is quite a lot of them. You couldn't see the just a few of them have popped up to take pot shots at you, and you hadn't seen the hyenas. So as you come in and are getting close now, you can see that they're with a group of hyenas as well. Right, Ian, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come on, you piece of crap. 5. 30. Move up to there.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm going to, as I'm going, I've got my halberd
Yeah,
and
that's
a
fine.
javelin. And my javelin, I will chuck at hyena 6. Let me find hyena 6 on combat tracker.
Right, that's 50 feet away. Is that
Yeah,
right?
no, he'll be
Advantage.
at disadvantage for me.
Right, okay.
So let me target hyena.
You could now you're on a map. You can just target him on a map normally, Ian, without having to do it on the purely on the combat tracker.
Cool. Right. Where's my flipping target button? Target enemy units. Oh fuck! Have I just targeted all of them?
Targeted the whole lot.
Sorry.
Control would just click on the hyena.
How have you managed to hit all of them?
Ian,
That'd
there
be
you go.
impressive.
That would have been a very excellent
Right.
javelin.
So it should be hyena 6. Let's have a look at me.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Okay.
You've got him targeted.
Right, where's my flipping combat tracker gone? Right, okay, he's targeted, and that is a javelin at disadvantage.
Disadvantage,
Pick
please.
disadvantage is on,
And
and
remember to use the throne, the little picture of the throwing man
Yep.
by the javelin. That's your throne one.
Got it.
Yeah.
Come on, do it. Oh, dragony thing, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
mate, no.
fuck.
You double click.
Double click, yeah.
The +6.
Oh yeah.
Your hit roll.
Duh.
Oh wait. That's a
No.
hit, mate. Even at
Oh.
disadvantage. Yeah. As it begins to come slavering and charging in towards you, you sort of
Right.
heft a javelin, chuck it, lucky shot,
Cool.
and now double click the damage, mate.
Damage.
There you go, taking it out. Right, this thing yelps and just collapses in the van. This javelin like takes it like in the
Right.
chest as it bounds towards you.
Okie dokie.
It
And
skids to a stop and lies still.
where's my flipping dragon? There he is. Got him. Halberd it out.
All right, cool. Blade. Okay.
I rage,
Okay.
and then if anything comes within my hit range of these lot, then I'll take a swing.
Okay, no problem. Right, Stu, what are you going to do? If you hoof it in, I'll put you on the map next round, or you can you move a little bit closer and like I don't know, and take a
No, I'm hoofing it in.
take a long shot. Yeah, you're going to hoof it in, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Yeah, you hear some shouts of warning and surprise.
Oh yeah, I shout that.
It sounds like there's quite a group up ahead.
Yeah, I'm running him.
All right.
I'm running him behind them up.
Right. He takes a pot shot at you, Ian. All right. He's in range with his longbow. Oh, he's hit you.
Always.
All right. Nothing too bad, but half decent shot. Clips you in the leg.
Yeah. I glare angrily.
I am some.
Right. This one's going to take a shot at you, Keith.
Cool.
That's a hit. You started raging now, haven't you? So there you go. Right, Chris, one's taking a shot at you, mate.
Yeah, disadvantage. I'm prone, mate.
He's still at you, mate.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
That's okay.
would have been a critical otherwise. He's best.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good news.
Yeah, just creases your flank
Gotcha.
as he heads up.
Whoa.
Mm. He's taking a shot at you, Ian. This one. Another hit. Solid hit. Another one. About the 5th one I've rolled for damage from arrows today. Right, the hyenas continue to charge forward. Oops, sorry. Silver, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna fly in to about there. That puts me within 90 foot of that Gnoll 8, I believe. I'm gonna hunter's mark him. I've got him targeted.
Yes.
Did that work? Yep. And then
Yeah, he's been hunter's marked.
And then I'm gonna try and shoot him.
Go on then. You got a clear shot. That's a hit, mate.
Nice.
Well done, David.
Not so good damage, but
No, it staggers him, but as he's heading forward, staggers slightly, but he's still up, coming in.
And I'll finish my move just here.
You're still flying though, yeah?
No, I've come down to land now.
You have okay, fine.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm figuring that these hyenas are coming in. I'm gonna put bow down and get me and get Reza out, so I can draw another dagger next go. And that's my go over.
You're gonna drop your bow, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna drop the bow.
You actually drop it. That's a free action. Otherwise, you've got to.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah.
And then you can draw Reza as part of your move. That's fine. Right, cool. Jesus.
Charge.
Charging in. Right, I'll have you on the. Right, okay. Where are they all?
I love the fact David's using Hardy as a shield.
It's as close as I could get to the front line.
One of them's going to take a long shot at you, Chris. It's a difficult shot, and there's a bit of cover involved as well. So he's
Okay, mate. No problem.
Right at the limit of his range. Let's see if he gets you. He still hits you, mate. Unbelievable. That was a fucking good shot. That was a good shot. Oh, another one. I do not believe this. I do not believe this. This is ridiculous damage.
Okay, mate.
You're up, Chris.
Okay. So I've got to get up, which is half my movement, which is 30 at the moment. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, 30 there, isn't it?
Put you in there, mate.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not going prone this time. No, I am going prone. Sorry. I'm going to go prone, and I'm ready in action to hit anything that comes into me as my action.
Did I miss my go?
No, you charge forwards like me.
Right, okay. It just seems to be a long time since I went, and it's only on Caro's a little bit later.
This is only the first round anyone's been on the map, Stu. So
Am I even on the map?
you will be next time, mate. I'm putting you on. When it's your turn comes round, I'll put you on the map.
Okay, all right.
Right, Con. Thomas is up now. You've been hanging back, taking long range shots. Do you want to move closer or stay where you are, taking pot shots, mate?
No, mate, I'm going to move 30 foot closer. And I imagine that's me within 150 feet, yeah?
Yeah.
200 when I've moved 60, 75 foot.
Yeah, go on. And next round, not this round, but next round, Con, because you're within range of everyone, I'm just going to put you on the map right at the back, mate. Not this turn, your next turn.
So I've targeted no one. He's still alive, yes?
He is, yes.
That's
a hit, sir.
Better.
Damage. Okay, and you sight on this geezer again, Con. You see him. He's running in across towards the members of the party that are already entering combat, and send another shaft into him. It stops him in his tracks a bit, but he's still on his feet.
Okay, that's me done.
Right.
My turn.
I did, mate. I did it for you.
Ah.
Right, the nose are beginning to close now. He's thrown his bow down, and they're beginning to close, pulling out his spear. Right. The hyenas eventually reach you. Ian. Takes a bite at you, mate.
Can I take a swing first?
Oh, of course you can. I forgot. Well, it's missed Ian anyway, but go on.
Target in, yeah?
Yep.
Make sure, yeah, cool.
Ouch.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go, before he gets to attack you, Ian.
Yeah, well, that's probably why he missed Ian, because he was smashed into the ground. Right, he's gone.
Good old blade. Tree chopping.
How long did you say I played?
Blade. Blade. Mm. Same thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Us.
Right, one of the hyenas comes running into you, Chris.
Okay, what do I go for? The bite or the claw? Let's go with the claw. Let's just go with the claw.
So target it.
Yeah. Yep. I in a 3.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go with the claw. Why am I running an advantage?
Because you're prone.
Oh, I'm disadvantaged, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but you hit him anyway.
Hit.
Yeah.
Right.
Shane, natural 20.
Boom. Another hyena goes down.
The old claw.
Ian.
Okay. Let's move to.
Yeah, they're beginning to close in now. A couple of the hyenas are like
Yeah.
charging in, but they're easy targets. Every time one's comes like leaping into you, it's been like smashed down. You hear yelps of pain and
Yeah, I'll go to there. And let's see. I'll make sure this works. Control. 8. Excellent, that works. And now smash him. I'll even see because my bloody thing is in the way. Shit. Did that actually do anything?
no.
Bollocks.
There you go.
Excellent.
Oops.
You just miss him.
Okay.
No worries.
Right. And I think that is.
Big Dave Gossett.
Can you
Is he
actually
up
see
there?
the next actor button, Ian?
Sorry. Yeah. No, I can't. I've got to drag my thing around. There it is. No, but why has Big Dave Gussett come up?
That's because it's your username, mate.
Oh, right. Okay. Weird.
And you've probably chosen to chat as Big Dave Gussett.
Okay.
But that's just your username. So the game's picking up Hardy as whatever's normal.
Yeah.
All right, Keith, you go charging in.
Yep. Whack him. No, miss.
Oh, okay. He's unlucky. They're not particularly hard to hit. They're just like dressed like in hide armors and that. But he ducks under this swing as you step up to him. Stu,
Am I on the map now?
should be. See yourself?
No, I didn't know to do it.
I can't either.
I haven't put you on yet,
Okay.
Jesus. But I've just put Stu on.
Okay.
Right, you're moving 85 foot, which is
No,
impossible.
I didn't even click over there, so I don't know why it went over that way. I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move to there.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna cast Bless. Yeah, 25. Yeah, okay. How do I get rid of that stupid movement again? Cancel move. Right, okay.
You want to draw targets, you hold both mouse buttons to draw target lines, yeah? Or if that's what you were after.
I cast Bless on Kara, Hardy, and Blade.
Righto.
I think I've done that now.
Yes, you have.
And I'll use a pack slot. There we go.
Right, lovely.
Cheers, Stu.
Yep, I'm done.
Right, cool. Oh yeah, I just found that out, Stu, but I sort of like clicking right or somewhere, and then there's an exit session thing.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. I was trying to clear the target, clear the little marker I'd made, and I pressed delete and then right clicked and then pressed the button. I was like, before. Oh, hold on, I've shut the whole game down.
Yeah, I've never seen that before either. But yeah, I could see how you've done that by accident. Right, these gnolls are they're putting their dropping their longbows and drawing spears as they begin to move closer now. Right, hyena comes nipping in at your heels, Blade. You're slightly distracted by the knoll standing next to it. And the hyena nips in and bites you.
Pack tactics, is it?
There you go. Just like gives you a nip in the ankle as it comes running in. Silver, you're up.
All right.
It's beginning to get a little busy at the front now.
I move into there, mate. I pull out my scimitar as I move in, so I've got razor and then my scimitar.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay, fine.
All right, and then I'm going to try and stab the one that I've got targeted. So razor first.
Right in front of you. Yeah, okay. No, Reza's in your offhand, yeah?
No, razor's my main hand. They're both light weapons. It doesn't matter, does it?
Correct.
So razor's in my main hand.
Okay, cool.
So I'll try hit him first with razor. Okay.
That's a hit. Ouch. Yeah, you like stab him deep in the gut. You come running in. Now, on the scimitar, you see where it's got primary hand. You see where it's got the hand icon.
Yes.
Click it until it turns to offhand, mate.
Two hands?
No, that's two-handed. Offhand. There you go.
Offhand. It's still the same.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. But just click it if it picks anything up, because I think you've got the
I've got two weapon
fighting. So yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. But
so
just for good order's sake, mate.
No worries, sir. I'll try and hit him with his scent.
Yeah, sure. That's another hit, mate. Good hit.
That'll do.
As you come running in, I think you're going to put him in the dirt.
Oh, nice.
Ouch. Well, Silver comes running in like a dervish. Just takes this one completely by surprise. He was like concentrating on giving like Haystacks a whack. Just first of all, stab him with Reza. It's like winces as it bites deep into his gut, and you step back and like behead him with the scimitar.
For my
completely
bonus
fucked.
action, can I change Hunter's Mark if he's dead and put him on to Gnoll 5? Let me target.
Don't you use your bonus
Your
action
bonus
to
action
make
to
your offhand attack?
Offhand attack, mate.
No. No.
Very, very, very. Yes, you do.
Do I?
Yep. So I know you can't move. You can't do that.
Okay, I won't then.
No, you can't. You have to do it next. If you want to do two weapon fighting, mate, it's the extra attack, because you don't have actually two fucking attacks yet.
Right.
The extra attack, if you choose, is a bonus action to do the extra attack. All right.
Okay. Yep. Cool. Didn't know that.
All right.
Cool.
Let's just have.
That's it then. I'll go.
All right. Just for simplicity's sake.
Pardon me.
Here he is.
Can't see the map yet.
You should now. You should be able to now, mate. If you just refresh it, close it, and refresh it, you're on now, mate.
Double click your token.
Of course. Yep, got it. I want to
break free.
Double move to that.
That's a double move, yeah, Brad.
Yeah.
Puts himself right in the middle of everyone.
Then I will rage.
Okay.
Is it gone? That one.
Yeah, that's good.
And then right around, and
I think that's all you can do, isn't it?
no.
Action surge.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Then I will also Yeah, I'll take out my Warhammer as well while I'm running.
Yeah, fine.
And
yeah,
then
no
I'll
worries.
action surge. And here. This one, I think.
All right, okay, yeah. The one nearest the river, yeah.
Hold on, I'm moving around on the wind. Yeah, the one nearest the river.
Okay, cool.
Action surge. Then put him targeted and open. Okay.
Oh, that's close, mate. He just ducks under that. He whistles over his head.
Okay, then I'm done.
That was close. That was close. All right. What are you doing all the way back here, you twat? Cara, you're up.
Okay. I can't see the bloody thing. I got it right. Why? Oh, that thing's just coming. Oh, okay. Let me go back one square. I just want to go 15, and then I'm going to divert over to here. So, and there. That's 30. So I'll get up off prone, which is 30, then move 30, and then I'm going to use the pounce ability. So I've got to hit with a claw attack first, and I'm going to target number 8.
Yeah, I'll say you can do use a pounce on that one because you've had a clear run down into him, sort of thing. So
yeah,
you haven't had to turn any corners really or anything like that.
You probably could get attack of opportunity with Hyena 1, if you wanted to.
You move straight down and then you sort of like move down and along, don't you?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Why am I disadvantaged?
Because
I'm still prone.
Because I haven't removed the prone effect from you.
Natural 20 on. Oh.
Yeah, that was your
roll again.
And a +4. It was my bless that made you get that 20.
It was indeed, sir. Right, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna do it again, then.
Yeah.
Soft prone. Yeah.
Go on, I've removed the prone effect. Yeah, it's a hit anyway, dude. Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, nice. And then.
Yeah, you've killed it anyway, dude.
It's dead anyway. Yes, you don't have to worry about.
You killed it.
Yeah.
I need to worry about knocking it on the floor. It's gone. All right, that's that gone.
And then that's my turn. I see if I can do it.
What counts as
You
mine?
failed.
Excuse me. I'm done. Yeah.
Right, Con, just for simplicity's sake.
I can't see any map, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to put you on the map, mate, because you're in range. You got within range of your longbow. So just for simplicity's sake, there you are. So if you double click on yourself, you should see us up in the top corner there.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can see it myself. Well, I've still got no one targeted, haven't I? So I'm going to shoot him again.
So you got no one. You're targeted. Yeah, you got a clear shot at him, like just past Cara, in between Cara and Soylent.
Longbow.
That's a hit, mate.
Oh.
Well, I think that's the third. That's the third one you've shot into him, mate. You get him in the neck.
Eventually dies.
Yeah, it takes him out, mate.
Bloody pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I was 125 foot from him, so I'm going to stay where I am.
No, you're on the map, Con. It's for simplicity's sake, you're on the map now, dude. All right.
That means I'm in far too much danger.
Yeah. So, well, I'll tell you what. You can put yourself anywhere on the map you wish, as long as it's on that side. Yeah.
In the water.
Or in the river.
Yeah, put yourself in the opposite corner, Con.
You're under the water with a reed coming out of your mouth.
Jesus, top hat.
So if you want, Con, just put yourself anywhere on that you want on that last line, mate. That's what. Yeah.
How do I move through that? I've moved.
Yeah, you've moved there. But do you say you've got an arrow there? I just have to approve it now. Yeah.
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 He doesn't
when I
trust his
approve it-
Con.
Okay, is that why?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's video evidence of why that is the case, though.
There is, yes.
Is this because of Stuart? Has this happened because of Stuart?
Mostly.
No, not everything is due to me.
Majority of it, at least, though.
I'm sure it pretty much is.
Maybe the majority, but not everything.
Oh, right. And that's me done, mate.
You happy with that, yeah, Con? Cool.
Unless you attack me, then I'm not happy, but otherwise, yes.
Well, I can see I've got a clear line at certain people now, which is quite good.
I'm good.
It's all opening up a bit. Fantastic. Right, who we got here?
But they've all dropped their bows.
Right, now, all of a sudden, oh my God. Was he targeting anyone in particular? No. It's getting quite busy down there. Right, Dave, it looks like it's going for you. He just saw you like take his mate out, so it's going to go for you. He might well regret his decision.
Are you still seeing this, Phil?
I think Phil was updating his computer.
Oh, okay. Div, does this count as one of those times when you could be playing, but you're not, so you lose experience?
Yeah, this is poor old Phil. It's like
I can hear all this. I can hear it all.
So he could be playing if he had a proper computer.
Yeah,
he chose to have
deliberately chose to have an iMac.
11-year-old Mac.
I didn't choose the update.
Phil will be earning half XP from the.
Have you done the update, Phil?
No, because it says it. Well, I'm going to, but it says that you should back your computer up before you do it. So I'm doing that at the moment.
All right, okay. You don't really need to do that, but if you've got stuff
Oh,
on there
silver.
that's irretrievable or whatever, then yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch, that hurts.
The fuck?
Ooh.
Silver goes down. It's like
Oh.
then comes in at her, ducks under. Silver takes out his mate, beheads one, but as she swings the scimitar around, it opens up her side, and this thing, the one next to her, jabs his spear right into her armpit. You just hear like screaming pain and fall to the floor.
I got her.
It's like... Yeah, that wasn't nice.
I got her. Carry on.
Right. These hyenas are sort of nipping at your heels here, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Great annoyance. but it's hard to, with everything going on around them. They're nipping in. It's hard to keep track on the little bastards.
That's how I like it.
Right, it's bitten you. Ouch! Like
Have you got me targeted?
latches onto your ankle.
Getting targeted.
Have you got me
Oh,
targeted?
for fuck's sake! I thought I had.
Because otherwise you won't see the resistance.
Oh,
Roll again.
fucking piece of fucking shit. Right, Jesus. Yeah, I've got him now. Right, roll again. Fucking pile of shit.
Natural
20. Boy, just
It's got an 18. It's definitely hit him. Your armor class is what? Jesus.
17.
Yeah, he's hit you. I rolled the damage. I rolled the damage again.
Oh, pardon me.
The only reason I said about damage because it needs to be halved and we're not seeing it, so I'm guessing it's not been halved automatically.
Oh, you rolled exactly the same. So there you go.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
it's all fine. It all came round in the end.
Oh,
Yeah, it's going to savage Ian. Oh, misses. Haystacks, you're up.
I riposte before it goes to my turn because I could do my reaction riposte where he misses.
Con, you're
What?
using the movement thing, mate. If you just want to use, if you just want to target and find out distance, hold down both mouse buttons and drag from the center of your token.
No, I mean the guy that just missed me.
Ian, I'm just talking to Con for a second because
Oh,
Con's
okay, sorry.
trying to move 45 foot on top of a knoll.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So Con, just hold both mouse buttons down from the center of your token, and then
Got it, mate.
that's it.
Got it,
Yeah.
got it.
Then you can thingy out. Right. Sorry, Ian. Go ahead, mate.
Yeah, sorry. So before it's my turn, when he missed, I'm riposting as my reaction.
All right. Okay.
So let me find it and come on. It's one of these. It's a superiority dice. So I've ticked one of them.
Yep, tick one of those off.
And it's against Hyena 5.
Yep.
And it is a normal halberd attack.
Sure. Go ahead. And if you hit, you can add the D8 to the
I
roll,
add
yeah?
2d8. Yeah.
2d8.
So yeah, it's 2d8. D8. No, it's d8. Sorry, 1d8.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right. So the d8 is
6. Nice.
6.
Yep.
So I put 6 in here.
Well, you have to hit him first, Ian.
Oh shit! Yeah, I thought.
You haven't hit
Bollocks.
him yet.
No, I haven't hit him yet. I thought I
Go on.
did.
No.
Bollocks. Is he?
You're
He is
blessed. You're blessed as well, mate. So you should be good.
He is targeted, isn't he?
Yes, he's targeted Ian, but you haven't attacked him. There you go.
Right. Okay.
That's a hit.
Right.
Hey.
So there's right. I put the
28.
Now drag the 6 into your modifier box.
yeah. Hang on. Taking my
Yeah.
different name. 6. Okay.
And
And
then roll your damage.
oh, my damage.
I think
There we go.
you're going to absolutely smoosh this one. Right, yeah, that hyena doesn't do very well at all. That's been
Right.
absolutely wiped, mate.
I think
Okay.
all the blood's hit null 3.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we haven't
Right,
had any blood effects yet, but I can't be asked to do it at the moment.
Now it's my go.
Slowing down too much.
So I'm going to move to here because that was
Yes.
not my go. So I'm going to there. I'm going there.
Yeah,
Right.
that's fine.
And control 5. So that is now null 5.
Yeah, now you're at +2 to
plus
hit. Because
2,
you're
yeah.
so give yourself your +2.
Yeah, +2. And that.
Oh, it's another hit, mate.
And it's just a normal hit, though. Oh,
Oh, he's still up.
yes.
But
yeah. And think combat done. That's me done.
All right, Keith, blades up. Well, Null 5's going to get it. Attack recklessly. Oh dear. Oh, he's still up though.
Fucking hell.
He's staggering under the assault, but he's still up.
Stay up. That's wrong.
Fucking hell. Soylent.
Right, I'm going to move to no, first of all I'm going to Eldritch Blast Hyena 1.
Yeah, okay.
Eldritch.
That'll do. Eldritch Blast. And that'll do. Bush!
Whoa.
Dropping like flies.
And then I'm going to move to there, and then I'm going to. Oh, I'm not targeted. Target. And then I'm going to bonus action. Hellish Rebuke.
You're going to Hellish Rebuke Silver.
Yes. No. Healing. Right. Healing word. That's it. Healing word. Right.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, at least she's awake.
Thank you.
But what I do need to do is, because you are on the floor, prone. So there we go.
Thank you.
Bad doggy.
Oh, bad doggies. Mm. In they come.
Walking down the street.
Ouch. You've been hit, Cara.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
6 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, how did he miss that? Useless twat.
Jeez.
Looks like they're beginning to surround you, mate.
Yeah. Fuckers.
Fuckers.
Gnolls.
He's going to have a pop at the Jesus. He's offended by his spandex pants. Oh, got you.
Certainly on form.
Oh, another one. Another jab in the leg.
The blue boy.
Yeah. Blue boy's taking one from behind. That's a fuck up. Misses by a mile.
Nice, blue boy.
Oh, hang on. This is a new round, so I can react again.
No,
And
this
he's
is,
missed.
This is not a new round, mate.
No, for my go, my last reaction
Yeah, he's
was
got a new
tried
reaction.
I got a new reaction. He's missed again, so I can do another.
Oh yeah, because you get your
riposte.
reaction back at the beginning of your turn, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct, Ian. Yes.
I'm starting to learn the game. Right, so another superiority dice used, and target control 4, who just missed.
Come on, Ian, fuck him up.
No, 4.
Sorry, look, I'm gonna have to monologue this because I've got to concentrate. Right. What the fuck?
The hell?
What? Right. What are you
What
doing?
happened? I have no idea because
You had the other one targeted as well, I'm guessing.
fuck. Right, cross off the 5.
Whirlwind attack.
Null 5.
Yeah, forget
then
null
hit
5.
null
It's null 4. It's null 4 I hit.
Right, let's start again. Right.
Okay, start again.
The easiest way to do things like reaction stuff, if you don't want to lose your first target, I do say after you've done something, clear your targets. All right.
Cleared, target cleared. Right, start
Clear
again.
all your targets and start again.
Right. Okay. So control. Sorry. There's me saying I knew what I'm doing. And right. So it should be null 4 is targeted. Should show up. Let me see. I can't see my flipping.
Yeah, you've got null 4. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And so normal attack. Okay.
Yes,
So that's a hit. So now I do the D8.
Roll your D8.
That's just 2.
Drag that into modifier.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
And now damage.
That's it.
Just rolled off that 10.
Still decent.
Still good.
Yeah, but it just rolled off there. Right, okay. So that was my reaction for him missing.
Yeah, so you've
I've
used
done
your
my
reaction.
reaction for the day.
That's cool. That's fine.
Right.
For the day.
Feels like it.
Oh, where's all my hyenas at? Here they are. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Yosa savaged by the dogs. I think that's a good. All the curs are just fucking biting Yosa's legs, ruining in his tights.
Going to be very upset with you, dude. I'm going to be happy.
They are leather. They are not that easy to rip.
Nice game. Oh, for God's sake! This is you, Silver. Right, you're on the floor, but you sort of you open your eyes after a searing pain in your armpit.
Yeah.
Like it's like you open your eyes. You're on the floor.
I drop my weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
So they're in your space. They're lying around you. But
I pick up Reza.
you can pick one up as part of your move, basically.
Yeah. So as I stand up, I pick Reza up.
Yeah.
Bonus action up.
And you stand, yeah.
Yes. Bonus action. I'll use. Let me just make sure I've got null 5. I'll use my last spell to cast Hunter's Mark again.
Right. Okay.
And then I'll stab Gnoll 5 if I can with Reza as I stand up. Bit of revenge, hopefully.
No, I'm a bit put off by your awful experience.
That's my go.
Right, cool. Jesus.
Cool.
There's a lot of barking from all around you. You don't like it.
That's fine.
It's fucking dogs.
Yeah, I'm just going to hit null 6 again.
Yeah, you've got null 6 targeted still.
Yeah.
That's a hit, sir. Bonk him on the head. Oh, good damage. Right, this thing staggers back a bit. You smash it in the snout. It's like blinks, like staggers back, but it's still up.
Yeah,
You're good hit though, mate. It's a solid blow.
I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, all done.
Yep.
It's getting it.
That's really. Hang on. Whoa. I'll roll randomly. Goes for you, Silver. It sees you stagger to your feet, senses weakness, senses blood. Oh!
I got her.
Jesus.
Oh! Silver just gets up, like swings bit drunkenly at the knoll next to Blade, and then another one comes charging in, and he just gets her in the other armpits. It's being skewered again. Sorry, mate. Yeah, Stu, I'm not picking on you this week, mate. Poor old David's getting it. I'm sure he's not pleased at all. Cara.
Okay. That changes a bit.
Yes, poor old Silver's having a real rough time of it. Right, that's 5.
Oh dear.
I'm going to target Null 7.
Yes, that's fine.
And then I'm going to bite him.
Go on then.
Oh,
I think that's the highest you've rolled for ages, Chris.
Indeed.
Highest attack roll. Oh, nice.
Good damage as well, mate.
Great damage.
Nice.
All right, you begin to back up, but as you're backing away from him, you sort of like you latch onto his thing's shoulder, like savage it, like it squeals in pain and like pushes you off. But yeah, you give it good savaging, mate.
Excellent.
Anything else?
That's it, mate. I'm done. Thank you. Very happy with that.
On.
Good afternoon.
Thomas, from a safe distance, can
Good afternoon. Slow's been interviewed.
With his health and safety gear on.
Okay.
High-vis jacket.
Yeah. Click. Right, I'm going to hunt as Mark. No, 7, Dave.
Right, that's the one you got targeted anyway, Con. Yeah.
I targeted him.
Yep.
Wait, there's Hunter's Mark.
So with your Hunter's Mark, basically you can press both buttons because it puts one effect on you and one effect on the null.
Well, who have I put the effect on?
Right, that one you've just put it on yourself.
Right.
Yeah, that's the first. And now you need to click the other button that says Hunters marked by Thomas on the null.
Boom.
That's it.
Yeah, we're done.
Perfect.
Okay, and then I'm going to try and shoot. Said null.
Said null.
Oh, and I missed.
That's close, mate. Zings past his head. Zings past his head.
Okay.
Come and join.
I'm going to there.
No problem, mate.
But that's still the same distance away. But there we go.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hmm.
Listen out for the boss music, Stu.
Yeah, I expect it to come from this direction.
Yeah, from out of the ground where you're standing.
Straight at me from
No
there.
seals will come
Yeah.
running out of the water.
Big Godzilla wave.
Yeah, some kind of Zilla monster emerges
Yeah,
from the
being
water.
offended previously before.
Right.
Reverend!
The gnolls are sensing blood. They've taken one down a couple of times. They've got someone surrounded, more or less. They're going to press their advantage. Ian, you find yourself the centre of attention. Oh, fucking useless. Oh, I should have added 2 to that. What's your armour class, Ian?
16.
Oh, you bastard. Lucky sod. You just managed to turn that one
Did you
aside,
add 2
mate.
and then decide
No, I
to pick a
forgot.
number afterwards?
No, I forgot.
No, I'm talking about Ian.
Oh, Ian.
He saw the 13. You goes, oh, I needed to add 2, and then you went, what's your armour class?
It's
1 above
16,
what you
mate.
rolled.
Okay, I've already done my reaction, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
Yes, because I did that on 4. Okay,
you
never
did,
mind.
mate. Yes. And the hyenas are still savaging poor old Jesus.
Hello.
Hello, Jesus. That's a hit, mate.
Yep.
Why were they rolling 2 dice, or is it 2 of them attacking?
Because they of their ability.
Oh, they've got pact access.
They do.
Yes, sorry.
Right, okay. It's only because of your raging and your damage resistance, mate, that it's not ripping your tights.
Indeed. Slap him in the face.
Okay.
Haystacks, you're up, dude.
Okay, I shall move there. Is Silver up again or not? Sorry.
No.
She's not.
No, okay, no, I.
You're going to move there, yeah?
I am going to move there.
Right, okay. They're going to get attacks of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
So that's no 5.
Comes.
Lucky sod.
Oh, well, then I will react to that.
And hang on. And hyena 4.
I'm reacting to num.
Yeah, just 1 second.
Sure, yeah. Unless he takes me out.
Highly unlikely, mate. Highly unlikely.
Yes.
Though possible.
That one's got you. Right, just 3 damage in as you move into position, but that's fine.
And so I'm reacting to null 5.
Yes.
As a riposte. So I will again click up my thingy.
See if you go on.
My superiority dice. Use that.
How many you got left, Ian?
I've got one after this.
All right, cool.
Move this freaking thing out of the way. So where's the combat? Oh shit! Trouble is that covers too much of my screen. So control. I should have.
Yeah, you got
Yep,
the
null
target.
fight
Yep,
only.
yep.
Okay, brilliant.
That's a hit, dude.
You didn't roll your superiority dice.
Yeah, he only
Damage.
rolls it after he hits.
No, doesn't he roll it before? Because then he adds that to his hit.
No, well, it
No,
adds
he adds it
damage,
to his damage once he
Oh,
hits.
right.
not 2. So that is a 4.
Yeah.
And
I've got a feeling no 5's on his last legs.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead, mate. He's absolutely smashed.
right, that was my reaction, and
Well
now
done, Ian.
my attack. Or let me clear. I do
Yeah,
that.
clear targets to avoid confusion.
Yeah, a dead null. Control. What am I trying? I'm not trying to move. Shit. Right.
You haven't moved, mate.
No, it showed me the move thing. Okay. All right. Come on. There. Okay. Just
Yeah,
normal.
okay, cool.
Right, come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't like this bless. It's pissing me off. Who cast it?
I don't know.
It wasn't me.
It's a secret blessing by the bushes.
One of the target painted on him.
I think I
Right.
saw Moses in a wicker basket go down the river, and it must have been him.
Well, you see, old Haystacks, he's having a fine time of it. He's positioning himself well. He's striking out. He's putting nulls down, but moving position, dealing out some damage. He's
Excellent
he's
positioning.
been quite effective. Blade.
Yeah, that swing.
Very good, Ian.
Hulk smash.
The old hyena there.
The old hyena, the poor hyena's going to get it.
Looking up with sad eyes.
Don't need to reckless attack him. Oh my
Fucking
God.
Hulk smash.
Can't be running the outfit. Well done, Blade.
Well done, Blade.
Oh God.
I'm
Right,
gonna go
okay.
to there, but I'm gonna go.
I'm going to be AFK for a bit.
I'll have to actually do it so that you
Yes,
see how I
yes,
do it.
yes, yeah. So get used to doing
So
that,
there.
yeah, if we can. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
You just want to
Can you
move
click
there, yeah?
again?
Move there.
We can't
Well,
do
you can keep going,
You
mate. If
can
you want
keep
to move there,
Oh, can I?
then
Oh,
drag
yeah.
yourself in a straight lot, yeah, yeah.
There you go.
That's it.
That's
That's
how
fine.
I
So
move.
I can see exactly how you move,
Yep,
and if you break any, that's fine. That's fine. No attacks of opportunity. That's cool. Oh dear. It's Joe.
Yes. I'm going to take a step there, Div.
No problem.
And then I'm going to.
You can't. You do know that at a range of 10 foot, you can't pop a suppository up Silver's bum.
No, that was not my intent.
All right, okay.
Eldritch Blast. Oh yes,
Oh,
that'll do.
right. Bloody hell.
Come on.
Who's that? Which? Oh, right across there. Straight line. Oh, okay. Energy crackles out and lances into it. It's like staggers slightly.
And then. Come on, little lady, get up.
That's better.
Unless there's another critical.
Yeah.
Stretch. Thank you again.
Actually, sorry, Dave, and I'm going to move. I'll move behind her. There, I'll move there.
Oh, what have I done? Hang on.
Yeah, sorry, I accidentally moved myself on to the turn before I finished moving.
Right, for a start, the null is not prone. I need to put prone on Silver. That's it. That's fine. And you were just moving up
Yeah,
that
that's
way.
it. Yep.
That's fine. Okay, cool. That's no problem. Right. Shall I be a wanker?
What would you do if his name was Stuart?
In that case, he would grow into a dragon.
Oh dear.
No, I want these two. Right, that
That's not
these
so.
mows. Oh, hang on. Sorry, what's that? 7. Oh, sorry, it's not even his go, is it?
Yeah, he's
Right.
just moving them willy-nilly at the moment at the end.
Yes, it's the other one. There we go. The other side. It's the other side. Right, he's going to move there. They keep on harassing you, Cara, poking you with sticks as if you're at the circus.
They've got a chair.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
A chair and a whip. It's like, oh, the damage I've been rolling hasn't been that good, apart from on Dave. But they're wearing you down, mate.
They are indeed, sir.
The other one follows suit. That's another hit. They're wearing you down. Oof.
Nice hit.
Okay, yeah, you can see a lot of blood. There's streaks of blood all over the lion's flanks as these things like jabbing at her with their spears. Oh, 6 is in a pickle. Who's he got targeted?
He's a nice sandwich filling.
He is.
Mm.
Right, we'll roll randomly who attacks with the emphasis on Jesus. Yeah, he goes for you. He's keeping targeting you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another hit.
He is a special little boy. He's got loads of them high hits against me.
A special little boy.
He is.
You're patronising. You're a special little boy, aren't you?
I'm going to put him in a box and take him home with me.
This slot we're all targeting Ian, so he's going to move that way.
I am brave and mighty.
Got you this time, Ian.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh.
6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Silver.
Again. Alright. Stand up again.
Right,
Pick up
okay.
Reza as I'm doing it.
Just start again. Yeah.
Oh, is that Gnoll 3 in front of me now, is it?
That is Null 3 in front of you, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to target him.
He seems surprised to see you getting up again.
When do I do favoured foe? That's after I hit, isn't it? I believe.
You can do it. Oh, yeah, once you know you've hit
when
or
you
not.
hit a creature, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
right. I'm going to try and hit him with Reza as I stand up.
Go on in.
And I get +2 for flanking.
You do.
Hopefully that'll make all the difference. Nope.
No. You're having no luck, mate.
Oh, man.
Dear.
Right, just you're obviously all of a tizzy.
Bit
Silver.
dizzy, yeah.
Yeah. It's just you don't know whether you're coming or going, mate. It's like you stagger to your feet, and I think Soylent's pretty lucky that he's not the target actually. But yeah, you swing wildly at this snow, he easily turns your blade aside, mate.
Yeah, That's my go then.
Okay. I won't ask you. You're happy with that, but obviously not. But that's you're done. Jesus.
Okay, number 6
Right,
again.
you've got one hyena attached to your ankle.
No, that's fine. You can stay.
He's a good boy.
Number 6. Special boy. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Again, it's sort of you fucking wrap him on the side of the head, but he moves aside at the last minute, just catch his shoulder.
Bonus action, second wind myself. Nice.
Oh, nice, Brad.
Fucking hell. Right, okay.
And I'm done. And I'm all
Very
healthy.
nice, Brad. Wait, ain't even enough for lays at the moment, mate.
Yeah, exactly. After that second win,
It's
should have been
your
Olay!
Yeah.
I'm too taken back by this guy below me who's doing really well with all his hits.
Right. Null 3 with a resigned shrug of his shoulders turns round to look at Silver and snarls at her. Like, you get the impression he's saying, fuck, stay down, bitch. It's like, clunk.
Oh dear.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ah,
Has he been hit again?
Yeah.
Not gone down this time.
Oh,
Get out of there.
Still up. Stagger to your feet, Dave. You swing at him like punch drunk. He turns around, like jukes at you, like wince as it bites into you again. But this time, you stand your
Still
ground.
up.
You're still on your feet. Yeah.
I'm peeing
Tara.
around Silver. I'm going, do you mind?
Poor old Silver's like really getting it.
Okay. Small movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to target Null 3.
Yeah.
Pack tactics. A roll of advantage because he's next to.
Correct.
And I'm going to fucking bite him. Come on. Big bite.
Yay.
Good hit, mate.
Ah, 5.
Okay. No, you clamp down into its shoulder, on its arm again, start fucking worrying at its arm. But it's still up.
Okay. Dave, that's my turn.
All right, cool.
Cheers, mate.
I think we have got Thomas up.
Okay, right. I've still got him targeted. No 7. Should be good. Right, let's try and hit him again.
Oh.
No, it's a miss.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's me done.
All right. No, it misses you, Jesus.
Oh.
Ian.
Right, okay. Let's try it again. Okay, I'm going to move up to here.
You're going to get attacks of opportunity on you, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Right. I'll just do that on you right now, mate.
Yeah, can I do a bonus action as I'm moving?
Well,
My second wind. Or can I do that first and then move?
no, you have to do it. Yeah. But you've moved, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I will move. I'll continue moving, and I'll do because that's a bonus action. I can then do other stuff, can't I?
Yeah. Right, hang on. So it's 3 and 4 still going. Do 3 first. That's a hit,
Oh.
mate.
Oh, bastard. Okay.
7 hits.
Okay.
Really fucked up here, Ian.
Slightly. I should have done my.
No, you should
So-
have just stayed and killed the ones that you're fighting.
No.
No,
He's doing
no.
what he's been.
I
He's
know what I
doing
need to do.
Yeah,
He's got
he should
reason.
have second winded first, but other than
I
that,
should have second winded first.
he knew what he's doing.
Oh, what's happened here?
He has a plan.
He has a plan. Doing very, very well, Mr. Ian. Keep going, mate. Come on, miss.
So
No,
Yeah.
that's what he wants. He wants the miss.
That's what I want.
I knew he
So-
wanted.
I'm gonna
But-
do.
What's the risk of dying
Riposte.
over hopefully then missing?
No,
Right,
yeah.
so hang on. So you're going to riposte it, yeah? Ian?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's null 4
Yep.
for your guide. So go on,
Okay.
just
So target number 4. That's taken it off. Taken that off. No 4 riposte. And
see if you hit him first before rolling the. No, it's missed. Oh,
No, it's a
fuck,
hit.
shit.
You bless me!
Oh, fucking bless.
Massive to hit.
Yeah, that's not good hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right,
Jesus.
okay. I think this is going
Go on,
to be.
Ian.
Drag that in. Yeah, he's down.
right,
Bang.
that's him.
Come on, blue boy.
Clear target. Right.
I'm liking this.
Ah, come on, don't move. I'm not trying to move. I'm trying to target him. Control. No, free target. Before I do that, I'm going to do my what's the action? Bonus action, because I'll forget to do it again. So that's my bonus action.
Right, okay.
And now targeting, and
Could you click off your second win there, mate? Click it off on your sheet because you've used it. Thank you.
Right, okay. And now the hit on number 3. Oh fuck! Why did it do that? I thought I cleared it. Why did it roll twice?
You've attacked yourself.
Ah,
Yeah, on second wind, you don't
Wind
need to
attack.
target yourself, Ian, because the effect is
Right.
already targeted purely at yourself
let me
anyway.
clear that again. Clear targets.
Clear targets.
Start again. See, I know how to do my character. I just don't know how to play this game itself. Control.
That's it.
There we go.
Start again.
Start again. Normal attack on. Hang on, is it normal? Hang on a second. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Come on, you prick.
Nice, I missed, mate.
Oh, that could have been a wondrous round. Okay.
Go on, Ian.
Blind.
Good. Yeah, got.
You were targeting the wrong null anyway, Ian. You were targeting
Null
3
3.
rather than 2.
I can still hit 3 because he's
Oh,
in my
you've
reach.
got. Oh,
Yeah,
apologies.
he's got reach.
Apologies.
He's got
I
reach.
knew exactly what I was
Come on,
doing.
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
go.
sorry.
Everyone
Oh,
stop telling
fucking
Ian
hell.
what he's doing. His tactics are sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done well.
Oh, dear.
Fucking Hulk smash again.
Go on, kids.
Oh, but Blade, he was putting up a good show.
Okay. It's Joe.
Olay.
Oh, no, yeah.
I'm going to keep Blade saying it now.
Is that Billow?
Yeah. You good, Silver?
Well,
You're fine.
alive.
You're talking. You're fine.
exactly. I'm alive.
Talkie.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
No. I favoured the gods.
What was that,
That's
mate?
cheating.
They don't listen.
That 2 1s, you prick. 15 to the 15 it. Yes. 10 damage.
Oh, well done.
Nice, mate. Well done.
Hang on, let me just quickly read up this cheating rule.
I'm reading it as well.
I'm reading it as well.
Better read it up.
Chris has got your back, mate. Chris has got your back.
Who's the DMs or Stews?
Neither.
The gods are out to lunch, Stu. They don't help.
Yeah.
Right, after offering a quick prayer, Stu, the bolt of energy just arcs, takes a slight bend and turn, and lashes into this thing. It's still on its feet.
And that's it. I finished.
Nice, Stu.
One thing about this wound thing is I have to do the maths in my head of how many I've got left.
Oh, because it's his wounds, not.
Yes.
You're all right, mate.
Oh, no, just like.
Yeah, you're orange. When it's red, then that's a bit.
My orange looks red.
Right, this one's going to change his attention to Ian.
See, I'm helping too many people. Carl was getting hurt, so I thought I'd come and distract him. If I'd have hit number 3, that would have been epic.
It's a wild miss.
I've already done my reactions, and I've used up all my things as well, actually. Can't be post.
It keeps poking at Cara. That's another hit, mate. Shit damage. How many hits has she got left? You're in a fair amount of discomfort, Cara.
Yeah, indeed.
There's a line. Silver.
Okay. I'm going to pick up Reza again.
Fucking circus actors.
And I come round here. The 5 foot move round to the side. I'm going to try and stab this one again.
Yeah, give yourself the +2 flanking.
Have I still got him targeted or did it drop?
No, you've got him
Still
targeted.
Let's see if I can actually stab him this time.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to use favoured foe.
Right.
So that put it on him, yes. Yes, and then I click the other one. And then I roll my damage, yes?
Correct. There you go. He's gone.
Revenge!
Finally.
And then I'll just I'll move 5 foot back there so I can pick up my scimitar.
Could you tick off one of your favoured foes, please?
Yes, I can.
Okay. And then you're moving back.
Yeah.
Right, okay,
I can't
cool.
pick up my scimitar, but I can pick it up next go, can't I?
Correct.
So. And that is my go.
Jesus. Can you gain some glory taking out the dog?
No. I'm going to grapple the dog.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that.
Why is there only one? Why is there not 2?
Because you didn't put yourself at advantage, mate.
He's right,
Doesn't-
isn't it?
No, it's normally automatic, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be Mac.
Advantage to strength.
Oh, because of the
Yeah, because my rage.
rage. That's weird.
Oh, no. I clicked acrobatics.
Because you haven't got a target, mate.
I know, I clicked acrobatics. It should be
Did you?
athletics. Yeah. Wrong one.
Acrobatics.
Dear.
Oh, there we go. What have I got? Beat 18?
I'm going to hold it ready for Blade to slice his head off.
Are you going to hold it tenderly?
No.
Drag it into the water and drown
Hold
it.
it by its dog bollocks.
Oh, yeah, you've got it by its clinkers. You've got it, mate. What are you? Stop cuddling the hyena.
God.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna hold it out. Come on, Blade.
Alright.
Yeah.
There, please. Div. Movement.
Yep.
Target 2. And then chomp him.
Yeah, go on.
I'm going to get pack tactics.
Yes, because yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. Right. B.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh. Munchy. Yeah. And that's my turn.
Thomas.
Oh, sorry, clear target.
The field has been thinned out.
Yeah, so we'll try and hit the same way. He's still standing.
Yeah, no 7. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
another
I
arrow.
missed him again.
No. Yeah.
Yes.
I hit him.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, is it going to? Yeah.
He's gone.
Yes.
That's it.
Finally.
As he
Actually,
turns,
he was
as
dying
he turns,
anyway.
yeah, he's turning to track the lion as Kara backs up, and you just put one right in the middle of his shoulder blades. Basically, he staggers forward and like collapses.
There we go. I'm all done.
Alright,
No running away, doggy.
he feels the grasp of your hand on his ball sack, and knows desperate. This is a desperate situation. He tries to savage you.
That's where he gets critical.
Well, no, but he's hit you though.
Oh.
Oh, that's shit damage. Just absolute nonsense.
Oh wow!
No damage.
No damage.
Utter nonsense.
Zero.
As you're cuddling, this is all Blade. You look on and like through your rage, even you realise that this is a tender moment. As Jesus cuddles the hyena, starts to squeeze its ball sack. It obviously likes it and licks him.
There you
Doesn't
go.
bite him, just licks him. It's
Yourself
a
a
tender.
friend.
It's a tender moment. Ian.
Right, okie dokie. There, so I'm flanking.
Good. Well done, mate.
Right?
+2 to hit.
That is correct.
I'll get first of all. Quick. Right, target. Come on. Let's target.
Huzzah.
22.
Yeah, nice, Ian.
Done.
All right. Blade.
Hold it still. Hold it still.
All right, yeah. It's
Bad doggy.
right, okay.
Thank you, Blade. Did you see him trying to get my clothes?
Yep, I
You
did.
cheeky
He's off again.
man.
Eldritch Blast. No, that's a miss.
No.
Oh God! Don't say it no more.
Here we go again. Last minion. Last mob. Try and kill it.
No, I'm done.
What was his turn?
Right, he strikes at you, Cara.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, dude, really, man.
I could have had a minor blaze of glory at the end,
Yes,
but
you could have done. Yeah.
that has ruined it.
Yeah.
That has ruined it for everybody.
No, just you.
Not for everyone.
No, I'm really disappointed because I could have. Never mind.
Silver.
Silver.
Pick up my simmer.
Yep.
Put your boots back on.
Yeah. I run to there. And I try and stab him with Reza. Not flanking at all, am I?
No. Yeah, I think he's done. Yep.
There we go.
Right. Finally, the last one falls to Silver's dagger. And the battlefield lies quiet again.
That's a good workout.
Was.
I'm all famished. I think we need a bit of a rest after that.
I think so too. Jesus.
Let me turn off. Otherwise, people want to move around the map. You can move around the map freely now if you really want to. There you go. That's true. Go splashing excitedly like a child into the river.
Exactly.
It's very, very refreshing.
Wash all the blood off.
Yeah.
And some of mine.
Are we going to have a little rest here, guys? I
Right.
need it.
Who's in a spot? Well, yes, Silver is obviously in trouble.
I need a short rest.
Yeah, but certain other. It is, to be honest with you, say approaching lunchtime. So this could be a good area. Just sit by the banks of the river, have a spot of lunch.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Splash my feet.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Right. First of all, anyone who wants to use hit dice up, do so.
I do want to use a hit dice.
Have we got anybody that can do dances and stuff?
Yeah, I can. It won't do nothing, no.
Thomas can dance.
Right.
Thomas did a lovely dance earlier.
Oh, look at that. Everyone's rolling. Oh, apart from Silver. everyone rolled quite well for their hit dice.
I've got one left.
Who rolled a d20 for a hit dice?
No,
Is that,
Thomas is
Is
dancing.
that Thomas dancing again? Right, okay, well, this time round, Jesus and Thomas put on a dreadful performance.
Oh, that's a performance. That should be quite...
No, you're all taking
No,
sorry, you can't.
Terrible.
Just us not. You're not allowed.
Oh, right, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, yeah, we're not allowed. We're not allowed. Let me roll.
Oh, I can't do that.
Lad, can I do one?
No, you're all
do we have to? Because it's pointless.
It's only me and Colin. Sorry.
I'm not doing it. I'm paddling my feet.
Div, when did pointless mean that we couldn't do it?
Right. Okay. So, is everyone who wants to use hit dice have they used them? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no. Who's Carl?
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah. Carl.
I'm good. Not using any.
I've done it right.
I've done it right. It says in disbelief. Right. Hang on a sec. Let's
get all our things back.
Bing, 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 bing.
Let's just get rid of your line full.
Yeah, I'll close that.
Yeah, Cara's back.
Oh, I'm very pleased with my line.
Yeah, you did all right this time, mate.
Yeah.
I know you've had a... Right, so the hunter's marks last for how long?
An hour.
An hour. Okay, they would have gone for over lunch, so let me get rid of those.
Bless effects should be gone as well.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to get rid of it.
It's really been useful in the past couple of battles.
I think Bless is going to be nullified very soon.
No. Very good spell.
Great
I've
spell.
No, he means
I've
nullified by killing Stuart.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, Div is just going to go, yep, you're not using it.
Godzilla's coming for you, Stu.
Yeah.
And King Kong.
It has
Godzilla SEAL team.
it has really made a massive effect on me hitting things. I know it's only a couple of points, but it's those couple of points have made a difference.
To be fair, most of you were rolling fucking fantastic. I think it made one, maybe two hits turn from misses into hits, but the rest of you. Although I'll claim every single one of them has been benefited from. I think it was one or two that definitely got.
I think it helped my D20s, mate. Roll higher.
Oh, just the magical effect of it being blessed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just the two rolls rolling together, they G'd each other up, didn't they?
Yeah, I think adding that D4 removed the bug that I've had on my computer.
Right, I've just initiated a short rest, so people who have abilities back from a short rest should see that that's come back automatically. You don't need to do anything.
Yeah, it's done mine. It's done my face step. It's done my favour by the gods, and it's done my pack slot. So
cool. All right, fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. All right, okay. You take some lunch by the river. It's not a bad spot actually. People like fucking cleaning their feet, have a little paddle and all that. Everyone feels a lot better afterwards. You weren't disturbed while taking lunch, so it's a lovely spot. Apart from the butchered bodies of the gnolls and hyenas lying around you, but that's never stopped you taking a bit of lunch in the midst of a load of death and destruction before, anyway. But
forget the bodies. Let's just eat. Yeah. Search the bodies for anything.
There's nothing on them.
Yeah, that's right. For wrong David. Yeah, sorry.
Did we have anything that we needed to cast Detect Magic on, or I can't remember from the last session?
That was a wrong game as well.
Yeah,
Was it?
Yeah, I don't think so. No. Well, at least I managed to get my first goose step off. So.
Your first what? Oh right, yeah. Haven't you used that before, Stu?
Not on anyone else, no.
Oh.
No, it was the first time. I'd said about it when we had the downtime before, but and I was going to chuck the Kara Tiger up into the air, wasn't I?
Oh right, yeah.
But I didn't get to do it, so this is the first time I've used it as a speed
Instead,
boost.
you started blowing dandelions.
Yeah, no, that's gust.
It's dandelion blow.
Yeah, that's dandelion blowing spell.
Couldn't even get the crown.
I've still got it. It's a bit battered.
Yeah, no, but you didn't get it from the ghast.
No, Blade gave it to me.
You angered the orcs into.
It's like all wilted, and I've still got it on.
Well, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea and
a
coffee or something. So we'll have another little tea break. You can catch this one, Brad.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Right, give me 10 minutes.
Cool.
That's a good fight.
It was.
Yeah.
Good fun.
Yeah. Indeed. Bradley did his grappling.
Oh, he got the fastest lap.
Hmm?
I was watching the Formula 1.
Oh, okay. England are on today, aren't they?
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Did you watch the last one, Keith?
Yeah. Smashed them.
Yeah.
Should have been a lot
Nice.
more.
Mm.
Yeah, he's going to completely change the team for today's game now.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How they get on. But it's got good enough players, hasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bandor should be, I think, especially at home.
You've got James who can come on as well in defence, and what's the other one? I can't remember his name now. The other centre back.
Mings.
Yeah, can play, can't
Mm-hmm. Probably be Connor Cody and Mings today, I reckon.
he? Yeah.
You still there, Chris?
I'm here, mate. Can you hear me?
Yeah, see, that bless made all the difference.
What's that?
The bless, it made all the difference.
Yeah, very, very good. No, it was excellent, mate.
You was actually in the fight today.
Makes a change, doesn't it? I was in it, mate. I was in it. In it to win it. Magic. Conceded both his games. That's good.
What's that?
I feel like Stuart.
What?
I played 2 games, just played a game of Magic.
Oh.
And he conceded in both games.
Oh, Chris,
And that you found, Stu. I actually like it. Can you make him a little bit more blue and I'll use him?
I'm the Stu's there.
Okay.
What's that? The
whatever his name is.
I'll post up a nice one for you, mate. Don't use that stupid.
All right, Ian, you need to go at 4, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, okay. Does anyone else need to leave at 4? I can go until about 6ish.
No, I'm fine.
I've probably got to go because I've got to do the dinner.
Got to do dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
I was doing the ironing. Got it all done now.
No, Canning's in Wales, so.
Oh, we could all go round yours.
It's a bit far for me.
True. Actually, can't do this, can we? Yeah.
It'd be nice for a walk in the sunshine as a family, Ian. That'd be lovely.
Yes, I know.
I'm not being sarcastic.
I am. Yeah, no, I'm going to go do a bit of blackberry picking as well.
Very nice, mate.
Down
Excellent.
by the river. I'll make some jam.
I mean, I can stay on, so.
Yeah.
No, I've got to catch the sun.
Very nice, Ian. Half XP.
Yeah, I'll just take my kills as part of my full XP, and you guys don't have that. All right? How does that sound?
It would sound fine for today.
For me, yeah.
How's Phil getting on? Has anyone? You there, Phil? Are you getting on, dude?
For a while.
Yeah, I'm just still backing up, so don't worry. Give me 2 weeks, I'll fix it.
Back it up, back it up.
Let this begin.
Right, we all back?
Hello.
Yeah. Who's not here?
David, I think. Or is he back?
Oh, okay.
I think Con's still away. Stu, are you back, mate?
Yep.
Yeah.
Quite like that token, but Chris doesn't like it.
What token?
The one that you suggested, Gar, is it his name?
Oh, Yarp.
Yarp, that's it, Yarp. Yeah. Just make him a little bit more blue.
His name is something like Michael, I think.
What, the actor's name?
No, the character. Yarp is what he says.
Yeah. That's it's
Oh, that's
Pangeddon, isn't it? From Game of Thrones. The Hound.
Yeah, the Hound. Yeah.
What is from Game of Thrones?
Yarp is. He's the Hound.
What?
Yes.
He needs a beard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have recognised that at all.
No.
Who's the Hound?
Yarp is the Hound.
I'm really confused. I don't know.
Okay, in the fantasy grounds, okay.
The bloke you just said was called Michael, who says Yarp.
Yeah.
That's the Hound from Game of Thrones.
Is that not the guy from Hot Fuzz?
Oh my god.
Who also is in Hot Fuzz, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, Hot Fuzz is the character called Michael who says Yarp.
Yarp.
Yeah.
Well, that is the Hound.
That is the Hound.
Is it? It looks different. I didn't know.
It does, doesn't he?
It is. It's making a stupid fucking face.
Yeah, that's why I quite like it. Just make him more blue.
That's a nice group of gnolls taken out then.
Was indeed.
Are we all back?
I haven't heard Con.
Back.
Oh, is that you,
Yeah,
mate?
that's him.
Yeah, Johnny
Yeah.
good. All right, cool. Right, gentlemen, we're going to lose Ian at 4 o'clock. Does anyone else need to leave at 4?
I'll be leaving quite promptly, but maybe a little bit longer than 4.
All right, okay.
Depending on my ammo.
All right, let's get on with it then. All right, okay. You have finished your lunch.
I collected up my arrows, Dave, the ones I could use. I fired 7.
All right. How many did you fire from the extreme range, Con? Did you?
Oh,
Because you lose those basically.
you do?
Yeah. When we're doing theatre of mind, any you fire off into the distance, we just say you lose those.
Was
Other
it
than
one
that,
or it was either one or 2?
so you however many that was, you lose those and then get half back of the others. The others that you
I
fired.
changed that back then because there you go.
Yeah, it's cool. That's no worries. Right. Okay. Everyone feels well a lot better.
Indeed.
What do you want to do?
Carry
Now?
on following the tracks, right? That's what we was doing.
Yep, yeah. Carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay,
None
cool.
of these ones were non-standard though, so we're likely to meet more. These were all base ones.
Right.
They're regular gnolls.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Thomas. Are you being are you proceeding cautiously again? Yeah.
Yeah, as it was before.
Right. Okay. You're now approaching. You're into the shadows of this huge outcrop of rock through which the river flows, the Howling Plateau.
Okay.
Now, if you want to go over it, it's quite a climb. It towers above you a couple of 100 feet. If you want to go through it, you've got a very dark, dangerous-looking river, fast-flowing river through the through a cave that runs through the middle of it. Now, Con, could I get another Wisdom Survival check from you, please?
Just normal one, yeah.
Just a normal one, mate. Yeah, in this sense, because you have to regain tracks after you take a rest and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, good.
Right, okay. No, you can't. You lose the tracks, Con, as you're approaching the Howling Plateau. You can't tell where they go. You can't tell whether they disappear into the cave, whether they go round it, or if they actually cross the river at some point.
I'll make my way back to let them know I've lost it.
Yeah, so you can't actually follow tracks in particular anymore. But if you want to follow up the original plan of just like traipsing around the river, you haven't come across any ruins yet. No.
Can we see them? Because he was kind of pointing off into the distance.
Not from where. No, not from where you are. No, they're on. Apparently, he was indicating they were somewhere on the other side of the Howling Plateau to where you are now.
Ah,
like
right.
The western side. You lot are coming from the east. Yeah. Where the river bends around.
Where it goes into the obviously through the cave, the river goes.
Yes.
Can you actually go in there, or does the river lap up to either side?
You can. The footing looks the footing looks quite treacherous, Con. And the current gets quicker as it flows through there. You quickly lose sight of it into the darkness. I know you've got your dark vision, etc. But it looks like it's possible to get a certain way in. But after that, the river sort of like the cave, the cavern roof comes down, and it becomes it'll force you into the river if you want to make progress in the pitch black, and you're not sure how deep it gets or anything like that. It looks quite treacherous.
We go around and rejoin the river.
Go around it.
That seems to be the easiest thing to do.
How high is it, Div?
It's a couple of 100 feet, maybe about 300 foot, you guess. It's quite a climb.
I'm not not climbing anything. I'm flying.
Yeah. All right.
Let me just fly up over the top so I can have a good look over the other side to make sure we're not, if we go round it, we won't get ambushed or anything. How's
Remember
that?
that Henry on his hippogriff, he was being shot at over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up to the top of it. I'm gonna fly close to the edge, like fly close to the face of this, so there's nothing can shoot me, and I'll get up to the top, land, and
He was flying on a hippogriff. They shot at him.
right. Yeah, but he didn't have a great big piece of whatever this is mounting in front of him to block their sight, did he? Which I will have.
Okay. Just pointing it out.
Soylent, there's probably sturges in there.
Oh, saying that, it does look, yeah, they do like dark caves and that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it could well be a nest of sturges in there. You
No,
never
that's
know.
a Toyota that's a Sturgis magnet.
Well, we can make it for this one as well.
We can make it a common theme.
Yeah.
Every one of your characters has attractive bollocks.
Isn't Soylent a magnet for everything, Stu?
Attractive bollocks. Silver wants to you want to fly up onto the plateau's top, yeah, Dave?
Yeah, I'll fly up onto the plateau's top.
So you're not heeding Soylent's warnings, no?
Eh? No, because I'm going to be right beside.
That's fine. I don't, I'm not saying anything. I don't, but.
And unless they can.
We don't have a fly. We ain't got to worry about it.
I don't want to put any doubt in your mind,
I'm going to fly close to the face of the cliff. To the face of it, so they can't. They'd have to be roughly where these guys are to be taking pot shots at me.
Yeah. All right, okay.
So,
right, you while the rest of them begin to, it sounds like you're begin to make your way round the base of the plateau. Silver leaps into the air and with a whoosh of her wings starts powering upwards. Little while, like 30 seconds or so later, Dave, you crest the summit, as it were. It's just a flat top. It's as if a giant has taken a huge sword or a cleaver and like chopped the top of a mountain off, leaving just a flat level summit, basically.
Okay, so I'm going to land on it.
There's nothing up here. It's huge. There's loads of room. It's absolutely huge. You can see from even as you crest the summit, there's nothing up here, and you don't touch down. Basically, you just fly across the top so you can see the other side. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I want to touch down on top of it and then just stealthily look over the other side
sure,
of it.
you can do that. Yeah, no problem. Right. Okay. Across on the other side. As you peer over, you can see the first thing you see is obviously it's like a dizzying height. Excuse me. You have an absolutely wonderful view of the rest of the rest of the canyon.
Yeah.
It's a great vantage point. If it wasn't really for like the low-lying mist in certain areas, you can see the river disappearing into the into sort of the rock beneath you. There's a lot of faint roaring reaches you, reaches your ears up at your height. Looking down, perhaps 600 feet upriver, as it were, upstream, away from the plateau. It's a bit misty there. Again, there's still mist lying always at the bottom of this valley. But you can pick out just about what you believe are the ruins, the ruined buildings that Henry was telling you about. It all looks pretty quiet, but then as you wait and watch, you see a couple of figures. You definitely see a couple of figures moving within the ruins, as it were.
Okay.
Also, Dave, could you make a wisdom perception check, please? Just drop it in the tower.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cheers. All right. Okay. That's all you notice.
Ah. Okay. So I don't notice nothing around where these guys are walking towards. They don't seem to be walking into any sort of ambush
Well,
or anything.
you move around the plateau. You look down in the southerly direction, and you can see you can see the rest of the lads slowly making their way around the base of the plateau. From your vantage point, they're clear. There's nothing that you spot that seems to be waiting in ambush, or there's nothing dangerous anywhere near them.
Okay.
The way is clear. But if they follow round and then keep following the river, the ruins they're set back 150 foot set back away from the actual riverbank itself. So they're not right on top of the river, but they'll be visible. They'll be able to see these ruins, before they fucking suddenly come across them.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
But there's definitely movement. You've definitely seen a couple of creatures moving in the ruins.
Okay. I'll go back over the other side, so the side that I came up, and I'll drop down and just speed, like, as I get close to the ground, I'll speed along and catch up with them and let them know what I've
Yeah,
seen.
fine, no problem. All right. The rest of you, by the time you're coming round to the other side of the plateau and you catch sight of the river again, with a beat of wings, Silver comes back and rejoins you.
And I let them know about the ruins and the movement that I've seen in amongst the ruins and where they are in relation to where we are now.
Sure.
And obviously I couldn't see anything else, but it doesn't mean there's nothing else there.
Yeah,
So.
they're you see where it says Lost River to the west of the plateau, where it says Lost River.
I've not got that. I have to bring up the image. Just bear with me. There we go.
Yeah, if you're looking at the Sighing Valley map.
Yeah.
It's the ruins are set back on the river. They're probably around the little R, the ER of river. They're just set back from a little south of that.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So not too far away.
Yeah. That's yeah. I'll tell them what I've seen.
All right. Cool. One thing of note you're quite concerned about from what happened last time is the ground is fairly flat. There's not a great deal of cover. If you're moving from the plateau towards the ruins, there's not a great deal of cover along there. So if these are gnolls armed with longbows again,
they're going to be pot-shotting us.
you're a little you're a little worried about that. But they showed no sign of having seen you, Silver, or knowing that anyone was about.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? Do you want to head towards the ruins, and knowing that they've got a clear line of sight across here, or do we want to wait until it's dark? Is darkness going to be an advantage to us?
Two of us can't see in the dark, I think. So yes and no.
I need to go in a moment anyway. If I don't know if you want to play me or not, but if we're doing any climbing, I can assist people, swimming, anything like that. I'm at +6 on athletics. I'll assist people if people want to tie themselves to me, whatever.
No, you won't be
Okay.
being used in the game again.
Okay, fine.
We'll say if you're going now, we'll say you're gonna you fall over and hurt your knee, and you
Twisted my ankle.
you
Yes.
twist your ankle. You're hobbling a little bit behind.
Okay.
But you be quite safe. You can catch them up later on.
All right. See you all. Thanks a lot.
All right, see you later, Ian.
Brilliant.
See you
Brilliant.
later, Ian.
Really
Little
enjoyed
pip.
that. Really enjoyed that. Eventually, I learned which buttons to press.
That's all right. Yeah, we'll still got to do that. Me included.
Let's see you all. But
See
at
you
least
later.
I'm not exiting the game by
See you
accident.
later, mate.
See you later, mate. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right.
So how do we get across there then?
I think stealth is an optimal thing, considering right now we just keep seeming to walk up to everyone with bows.
Sure. Yeah, we could do that.
Some sort of stealth. At least.
Are they on the south side of the river? These rooms?
Yes.
Yes.
As a you're both on the side. You're on the south side of the Lost River.
Yeah.
We're close to this black rectangle.
Yes.
Is that roughly where we are?
Yeah. You can pretty much say that is where you are. As you've come around, you've come around to the western side of the Howling Plateau. That's
the one
basically
by
where you are.
the one with the cave in it, or the one that's underneath the word lost? There's two black.
The one by the cave.
You're just by the Howling Plateau where the cave, where
okay.
the cave is.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking we keep walking into people with longbows who seem to be better at shooting us than we are at them at the moment. And we do have in me and Thomas, we do have an amazing advantage against anyone in darkness.
Thomas doesn't, does it?
Yeah, he does.
Can you see?
Yeah, I do.
Can you see now?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see darkness. Yeah.
Can I see you?
and
Anyone,
they in complete darkness they have trouble spotting us.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm more than happy to go stealth rather than me having to run half a mile just to get to him.
Let's do it.
I think we find somewhere just to sort of hide for now and just keep an eye on it without being spotted, and then we go in.
I look around the
You
aforementioned desolate
also
area.
know you also know that at night the mist is so heavy. As the clouds come in, the fog is so heavy in the valley that everyone's vision is going to be massively impaired.
Does me good.
Including the special people that can see in magical darkness and all that.
Yeah, but everyone's vision's going to be impaired if you wait for darkness. The banks of fog and the clouds that like settle in here are really something.
Go now then. But let's go stealthily.
There won't be much stealth in daylight.
There's nowhere to go stealthily. It's pretty open all the way there. That's the problem. We either wait till night time to go stealthily, and then we go so stealthily because we can't see as they can't see.
How far away are they then, the ruins? You think, Silver?
You're just outside longbow range at the moment.
Yeah. About 700, 650, 700 foot away.
You like, if you just go over a crest of a small slope at the moment down towards the river, you'll probably be able to see these ruins up ahead if you look really hard.
But there's no cover from any angle that I could see when I was up on top of the rock.
What about the river itself? Could we go under the water?
That doesn't get us close enough to it, does it?
It'll get you, like I said, it's set back about 150, 200 feet from the river itself. But you can certainly get a lot closer. You can get within at least at the most 200 feet from it. You reckon?
Yeah,
if
you go through the river.
So we can do. It's up to you guys. You want to do that?
I don't know though.
I can't swim.
If I was them, I'd be watching the river because that's the only place someone could probably sneak up on them, isn't it? Definitely have someone watching the river.
It's more a matter of whether we go at night and get very close, or we just run at them, one or the other. I think that's our only real option.
Right. If just trying to think, how does fog make you completely blind?
Depends on how thick it is.
It depends on how thick it is and if it's right on top of you. Certain of the spells like fog cloud and things like that. Yes, it causes what's it called? Complete cover, but basically it's as if you can't see fuck all. And things like dark vision that's got nothing to do with the light. It's actual fog that's fucking up your vision. You haven't been in this valley when it's night time, so you don't know. It will be dark, so you don't know how thick the fog's going to be and how you know what the range of your vision is going to be if you hang about. At the moment, it's light. There's just always this light covering of mist that's just that's settled on the floor of the valley. But you know, you've seen it before when you camped outside it. You just could see the billowing clouds and the fog banks that just fucking came and filled the valley basically and rolled out into the Sunber Hills. It was quite something to see. And that's where the Fithergale Spire is sometimes called like a cloud spire, because it looks like at night it's rising out of clouds basically because of the fog.
So what we've got to take their attention away from anything.
I haven't got anything.
Things like
you have your wings to take attention from.
Yeah.
Minor illusion.
I think his wings garner quite enough attention as it is.
I'm pretty sure I could take their attention away, but
that's my point.
What about from the east or the north? Are they nearer to anything on that side if we circled around?
It didn't look like it. It looks like probably what you said about the river is what will get us the closest to them without being spotted, or without the possibility of being spotted.
But as Thomas
everything else is quite open around it.
That's what I meant all the way, including the other side.
Yeah. From what I could see up the top, it was quite open ground. To get close to it. To get as close to it unseen from the actual ruins would be the river, but like Thomas said, that's probably going to be probably one of the best watched places.
It may be, but it's still closer than us just running straight at them.
Running screaming at them.
But
just run up and dance as we run forward.
Dance, yeah.
But if you're worried about getting in close to them so they can't shoot you, then the best way would be to do that at night, regardless, wouldn't it? Because we'll get in close. If we can't see them, they definitely can't see us. So we're getting close that way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We've either got one or two choices. Doesn't seem like we've got anything else unless anyone's got any extra ideas.
Can we see the ruins from here, Div?
It'd say if you crest over the slope down towards the river, you can just about pick them out, mate.
All right. No, I just wanted to see whether we were already being spied upon, where we was just.
No, not from where you're from where you're discussing this. No.
Okay. All right.
We can make a sound coming from that the actual tunnel part to make it echo, so it might take their attention and to go and investigate. We could do that. I don't know if my illusion would echo loud enough. Huh?
Would they bother? I'd imagine there's all sorts of sounds and things flying over and everything in this area.
Mm.
Would they bother to even be baited like that?
I think no, Sam.
As you're thinking, you hear, as you're like discussing that, you hear a loud screech from the southwest. As you look over towards the canyon wall, you see something large launch itself from high up on the canyon wall and start flying in a lazy circle. Looks like it begins to head towards you, but then it banks and starts heading southeast.
Yeah, fuck off, Maurice.
Mate, Soylent.
It's not. By the looks of things, it doesn't look like the Manticore.
Oh.
Okay.
Say it's the other two, isn't it? Isn't it the other ones?
What, the mating
Yeah,
eagles or something?
The mating what?
Eagles, that's it.
Seagulls.
Not seagulls.
It's the seagulls.
It's mating seagulls.
Mated griffins or hippogriffs or whatever it was.
Something like a flying fuck.
The Griffins.
Yeah.
Griffins.
Flying close.
Those. What do you want to
I'm
do,
happy
guys?
going either way. So choose and I go. I'm just saying it just seems silly that we keep running up on everything, getting shot to death before we get there. But
Yeah.
I'm
We're
happy.
leaving then.
Nah, time then.
Nah, Tam.
Nah, time.
She's mocking you, Stu.
In case you didn't know, mate. In case you
Yeah,
didn't
no,
know.
I completely ignore it. I just nod my head. Yeah, nah, time.
Nah, Tam.
Yeah, you're gonna hang around till the sun's down, yeah.
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 Let's
Right,
just go and find somewhere that's not so visible from the air
If
as
we're over
well.
a crest, we should have a good vantage point to be able to keep an eye out, make sure none of them leave and walk around.
Mm.
Chances of them just in our heads pop over a ridge should be very small.
Then flush the toilet and wash your hands.
Okay.
Flush the toilet.
Is that advice for all of us, Phil?
Everyone's got to go to the toilet. Wash their hands.
I'd have to wash my hands in my toilet because I don't have a sink in my toilet.
No change.
Right, let's do it then.
Okay.
Right, hang on. Right, okay. You like settle back. You take like just at the bottom of the plateau. You find a nice spot, hunker down under whatever cover you can find.
Yeah.
And begin a long wait. So what we say is, if everyone wants to, there's plenty of water. How many people can you feed, Con? Can Thomas feed?
Me and 5 others.
Right. Do you want to pick your 5? Because you're going to need 1, 2, 3. I know Ian's gone. So.
Guys, 1 sec. I'm going to go AFK.
Oh, that is everyone, I think, isn't it? Is it now? Ian's gone. 1.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Oh no, hang on. Silver. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that is everyone at the moment. All right, so with Thomas helping out and a bit of foraging, etc. No one needs to worry about crossing off any food or water for today.
Good stuff. Cheers, Thomas.
While we're waiting, I could purify that water for you so it tastes even nicer.
Oh dear.
1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 of us here, aren't there? Because
Yeah. I was just saying you managed to feed everyone, Con. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I urinate on Ian.
Yes. That's nice.
So he has some liquid.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Right. Yeah. Once it starts to get dark, the change within the canyon is pretty intense. The clouds and the fog banks, as the sun goes down and the air gets colder, come in pretty damn quick. Now it's not like a pea super that's right in front of your face, but you can't see, even at the best of times, you can't see any further than 80, 90 feet away from you.
Perfect.
Indeed.
Yeah. So that's and also it's dark as well. So
80, 90 feet seems quite a distance.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
perfect for me and you.
Yeah, but even
Yeah.
even at night time, we wouldn't be able to see any further than that.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is about as
Well,
good as it can get, really.
The when you're out and about, it's not pitch black because of the moon. So there is moonlight. But even at the best of times, if you could see any further than that, that's the absolute. Well, that's the maximum you can see. Yeah, it could get worse, but that's the absolute maximum you can see.
Right. Shall we?
But
Shall
there
we
is
start?
there is moonlight as well, which is helping you out, which is helping out at the moment. It's not pitch black. It's not absolutely pitch black.
Shall we start making our way in then?
I've got to leave now, unfortunately.
Right.
No XP.
In that case, I would strongly suggest waiting.
We're recalling
Leaving
it.
it there.
Yeah, I would strongly suggest waiting.
Okay.
Yeah. But just like just let me know what you're doing. So under cover of the fog and darkness, are you going up as a group, or is someone scouting ahead, or what?
Well,
I think we
I'm
should
happy
stick
to
together. Because
You reckon?
Yeah, because if we can
Just-
only see 90 feet, unless the scout stays within the 90 foot of the vision of the rest of the party, so we've got like that extra bit.
Well, no, the scouts you won't be able to see anyway.
No,
because that'll be me and Con.
no, I'm
You
talking
can't
about
see
maybe
us.
Con going up front and you being able to see Con while.
I can't see Con either.
Oh right, yeah.
we're very good at hiding in the
Yeah.
darkness.
Dave, if you
Yeah.
listened, you're not in pitch darkness. There's
See,
moonlight.
this is low light.
Right?
Is it low light then? Is that what you're saying?
They don't creatures, right? I'm just warning you. Even though it's night, it's moonlit and it's foggy, they don't need like the others don't need infravision to see the dark vision to see you. They can see you in normal low light. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So it's low light, not darkness.
It's low light, not darkness. But
Right,
they don't need to use dark vision to see you.
No.
All right. I'm just putting it out there. But you have got great cover. There's no way you're looking at the fog around you, and you can say with quite surety that there's no way if the gnolls are, even if they're looking out for you, they're not going to see you until you're close.
You're within 90 feet.
Yeah, until you're really close.
In which case, we might as well just stay as a group then.
Yeah.
Where is I can't even find it.
Okay. Anyway, I got to shoot now. I'll leave
We're
it recording so you
self-filling
can
well,
just
mate.
carry on
Alright, mate.
talking for a little while.
Alright, mate.
See you
All right, Joe.
Yeah, I'll catch you all
Toodle
later.
pip.
Totty bye.
See you later, mate.
See you later.
Cheers, Steve.
What
Wicked
you looking
stuff,
for?
can't we?
What's that?
Con was trying to look up something.
No, I'm looking at vision and light, mate, and darkness. It says it creates a heavily obscured area. Characters face darkness outdoors at night, even with moonlight. Even most moonlights. So I guess you're saying the moon is so bright.
Yeah,
Even though it's foggy, mate.
It's not pitch black.
No, but it's not pitch black. They don't call it pitch black anymore. They just call it darkness. If you go to what is it, page 183 of the player's handbook, it describes darkness as nighttime, outdoor nighttime, even with moonlight.
Even with moonlight, yeah.
Yeah, it says even most moonlit nights is considered darkness. So if it's dark outside and you haven't got dark vision, you can't see.
Is it
It's
page
on
what? 182?
183. 183. It goes darkness, dim light, bright light, all the light
go.
scenarios. It's your call, but I'm just saying. I want to bring that to
Even most moonlit nights within the con. Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Plus, it's foggy.
Yeah.
The foggy night.
All right, okay, yeah, fine.
Yeah, I just
Actually, yes, you yeah, that they do need dark vision to pick you out. That's no problem.
all right. Just before we head off, just wanted to.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's cool.
So maybe
Cool.
we don't all go in then. I just
Right, shall I bung you guys on the map now, or
Yeah.
just
yeah, may as well. So
should we
say
just wait?
No. Focus on the map.
Right,
see
oops.
what we can see.
Yeah, because basically you get right up. You get right up with it without anyone messing with you. Right, I'm just going to put you randomly on there.
Click on.
Cara. I'll just put the people that are.
I think Stu's still got the video running as well. Div.
Yeah, yes.
Catch it on the video.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right. Okay. I've put you on the map. Can you, if you double click your dudes, I should have shared it with you guys already. So
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah, cool.
yeah, you begin to see this slot.
Oh, wow.
Now, if you want, just set. You can. I've put you on randomly. If you want to change your position just for the moment as we start, put yourself somewhere in that general area. Yeah, not too deep in. So say within 2 or 3.
I know Con wants to go at the back there, so I'll move out of his way so that he can go back a bit.
Yeah.
He might not want to. He might want to.
All right. So if anyone else wants to set their starting position. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh yeah, he's scouting anyway, isn't he?
No, Con, not up there, mate. Just bring yourself back. Within the first couple of, do you want me? The first this little corner area, basically, not too far in, and we go from there. But it's all been quiet on your approach.
We still definitely know that there's still
And
people in here and stuff.
it's still pretty quiet now. All right, there's been
that
no reaction to your approach at all.
Have we got light? Because obviously some people can't see in the dark.
No, we haven't got light.
The only people who can't see in the dark are the people not here now.
Yeah.
So that'll be a problem or something to think about.
Who can't see? Stuart can see in the dark, can't he?
Only
Ian can't. I don't think Ian can.
So it's only Ian that can't see in the dark.
Yeah,
correct.
What about Phil? Phil can.
No,
I think Phil can. I'm sure Phil
I
can.
think it's just Ian now, isn't it? Because I couldn't.
Yeah,
I was the only one.
Yeah,
I can now.
yeah.
Right.
Hang on, I'll tell you right now. Jesus, Cara, yes.
Dwarf, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Everyone apart from Ian.
That's
that's why I didn't choose
Looks like there's a well there.
Yeah. Okay.
I do
All right,
love
so
the way this fog is getting heavier and
yeah,
lighter
you sort of snuck up to the ruins. You've done a good job of sneaking up. Thomas and Silver went ahead slightly, just guiding everyone in, sneaking up there. They've done a good job. Right, so you got proper close up to these to these ruined buildings. They're basically shells of buildings. So the walls, obviously, some of the walls are still standing, but from what you could see, Silver, when you were up on top of the plateau, a lot of them, the roofs are falling in. They haven't really got roofs or anything like that, so they're open to the elements. But a lot of the walls are still standing. The little thing that you can see, can you see the little square thing that Thomas tried to go up behind? That's like as you approach that looks like the remains of an old well or something like that, perhaps. But again, the walls for that, they're not particularly high. They've crumbled around a bit. It'll provide a bit of cover, but that's all crumbled away as well. Apart from that, all is quiet, and we'll leave it there. All right.
Perfect.
All right, gentlemen.
Cheers, guys.
Hang on. Let's.
Right, I've started recording anyway. I can chop out whatever bits and pieces, but yeah. So is that like a chimney or something, or a well that's
like a ruined. It's like a ruined well.
Okay, all right.
A bit in the. Hang on. Let me just turn on, because I've turned off sharing party vision as well on this for the lighting,
Okay.
and we'll see how it goes. I might turn it, but whenever Chris shape shifts, wild shape, I have to turn it on anyway, which is a.
That's weird that you have to turn on that dynamic line for shifting a token.
It's
How are they tied together?
I don't think, otherwise he can't. He can't see through its eyes otherwise.
Right. Okay.
Maybe I can do it.
I mean, this
way.
is giving me my dark vision limits, like 60 feet. So
Correct.
yeah. So like when you say about shared party, I always think that we're seeing as far as the furthest person can see.
But what it means with the shed, if you now click on another token, you won't be able to.
Right. Yeah. I've just tried to click on Thomas.
Yeah. It's just showing you exactly what you can see.
Yes, because so before, if I clicked on Thomas, I'd be able to see as far as he can.
Yeah, hang on. I'll turn that back. I'll turn that back on.
Yeah.
Let me just try something. If I hang
sure.
on. Vision. Click on him now.
Yeah, no, it just I didn't have to click on him. It just automatically popped up. So now, oh no, yep, no, yeah, I can see the difference between my vision, and if I click on Thomas, he can see a little bit further.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's
And what happens when you just click off both tokens, Joe?
If I click off,
so you haven't got anyone selected.
If I've got no one selected, I can see as far as Thomas can.
As Thomas and yourself, right? Click on silver a second. Click on silver. What happens? Hopefully nothing.
She can see more detail than. No, silver looks like she can see further than I can.
Yeah, she can. Right. So when you clicked on silver, it went even further. Yeah.
Not further than Thomas. No.
No.
Thomas and silver look like they got the same vision.
No, they don't. Right. Click on silver now.
Oh God. Yeah, silver's can see. That's fucking miles.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought Thomas could see that far as well, or is it just?
No, Thomas has only got 60-foot dark vision, but the ability increased silver's by 30 foot.
Ah, right. Okay. Right, because she already had dark vision.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Right now, I'll explain this to you.
Yeah.
But we're going to have to explain to the others. Right, dark vision. Sorry, the lighting system works on actual raw distances. Right, so normally when you're meant to move diagonally, it's meant to move up, take up more of your movement. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
On a square grid. Yeah.
What, you should take 10 to move diagonally?
Well, no. It takes 1.5 more times to move diagonally than it does just north, east, south, one of the cardinal points. So now, if you hang on, this click back on yourself so you can see. I'm going to turn off party movement again.
The other thing, just sorry to interrupt, but if I clicked on Hazes, he could see as far as Silver could, and so could Blade.
That's because you're sharing the party movement. So
no, but if I clicked on myself, I could only see my vision. So I can only see to here, the 60-foot range, right? If I click off, or if I click Hazes, he can see 90 feet more or less. He can see that far. And if I click Silver and Blade, they can both see it, and then Thomas can see it the same, and Kara as well. And then if I click on me, I'm back to 60. So I'm the only one that can't see that far.
Yeah, this is why I want to turn off the fucking party vision shit, mate, because it's Right, hang on, let me take where's remove.
The undulating fog stuff is really good as well. Like the actual the background of the map suddenly becomes a lot clearer, and then it goes like really misty. That's cool. That's excellent.
Yeah. And let's just reset fog of war and all that sort of shit as well. Right, so you should only be able to click on you again now, Stu.
Yep, I can. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So if you hold both mouse buttons down from the center of your token.
Yeah.
And hold out now, you can see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
your
I can
dark
see
vision.
60 feet. That's.
Yeah, but now the distance isn't just a set thing. It's like a raw thing now. So if you wanted to move like say for example you wanted to move 3 squares northeast. Now normally at the moment we would have had that as 5, 10, 15, yeah. But you can see now it's 21.2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that would have been 10. See, so it's 15, 20. That's going to have to change. We're going to be using the lighting system. This is a more realistic. This is a more realistic version. The reason I'm having to do that, I was thinking, oh right, fuck, I'll keep the movement distances that way and the lighting distances the other way. It just doesn't work, mate, because people are going to be complaining. Oh, hang on, they're measuring the old distance and saying my dark vision should be reaching another fucking 10, 2 squares, 3 squares further than it does, which isn't correct. It's working it out correctly as using raw distances.
It's a weird way of doing it though.
No, it's not. This is absolute raw.
That's like 7 feet to move there. It seems weird that that's not just a 5 foot square.
No, but it's not. Squares don't work that way, mate.
No,
Look, let me just set the.
I understand the kind of the geometry and stuff of it all, but it just feels
it's a bit of a bugger.
Feels weird. And also, you're going to get that weird thing where it's like, right, okay, am I allowed to move 30.4 with my 30 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
all right, that's okay.
or I could do. Hang on, where's the other? Diagonal distances. So that's raw. See, standard 30. Now, if I put it to the variant, see, that's 30.
Okay.
If you try, if you do it
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, it's still 5,
see,
10, 15,
that
20.
normally would have been 5, 10, 15. You would have said, oh, that's 20 foot, but it's not. That's 25.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
and that keeps with the square thing rather than that raw distance. But the actual lighting is worked out as raw. If you pull.
Yeah, because it's like no, it's not. Before it was showing me that was like 60.2 or 59.1.
Yeah, and now it's 90. Yeah.
It's 65 for me, and 60 along the bottom, and 65 to the edges here, and 65 to that edge.
Oh, sorry. I've just clicked on right. So yeah. So see, it's
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's like showing us 65. Yeah.
Yeah.
And some of the others, it gets worse as it goes
right.
on. So on a
on
diagonal.
larger.
Yeah. So the actual lighting on the map works from raw, working out the raw distance. So I might have to change route. Well, unless I'm going to have to change it either to everyone's movement to raw or the variant thing that you're using now, which adds extra move, adds extra distance if you're moving diagonally, basically. But the thing is, it's sort of like if I don't use raw, it fucks up the targeting.
How much does it? How much does it fuck up the targeting? Because it may feel to some people that they're losing 5 foot of movement unless they run in a straight line. And with people I know they're not as raw, but someone like Jesus and Kara who are already gimped at 5 feet, it seems like they lose another 5 feet.
I'll mess around with it, but it really messes because the lighting system uses
you do whatever is
raw, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Do whatever fits with yours, and we'll go along with it. It's like because
what it will do, Stu, it means that you can move further distances, but can't see as far. That's what it's going to feel like. Where actually you're moving an extra distance and seeing the correct distance.
Right, okay.
It's going to be a bit of a bugger, but I'll have a mess around with it.
Yeah.
And see, because I think people are going to want to stick with that just very basic movement of 5 foot squares.
Yes.
Yeah, and every time I move, whether it's on a diagonal or not, I want to move. That's 5 foot.
Yeah, I think it was more likely that we'd rather do the 5 foot squares, and maybe our vision is only 85 feet instead of 90 feet, or 55 instead of 60, rather than losing seeming to lose 5 feet of movement.
Let me
if you
switch
move on a
diagonal distance. Right, I'm going to switch diagonal distance back to standard.
Yep.
And now, if you go from your infravision now, look, it's 45 feet apparently, which is not the case.
Yeah, 50 feet to 55, 60 up there, 60 at the edge, 65, 60 at the edge.
In a straight line, if it's a straight line, Stu, it works
60.
fine. If it's straight line north, south, east, or west, it works. As soon as you take it to the diagonal, you take it directly northeast, for example.
Yeah, 45 is the shortest one it does.
Yeah, see, so people are going, oh no, that's wrong. I can see further than that. Well, you can't. It's only because we've been using so it's going to have to be a balance between we use the movement that way. That's fine.
Yeah,
but the vision is going to work off of raw distance.
Okay.
That's just how it works. And if people think they're being cheated, I've just proved to you that they're not. It's
No.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to splice this video onto the end of the other one, and I'll mark it as like a little explanation, so people can watch this and hear what you were just saying to me.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So
it's
and
yeah,
then,
I want to keep it because people are used to fucking that kind of movement. But I just don't want people saying, "Oh, hang on, I can only see 45 feet." That's bollocks. That's not the case. That is actually.
Yeah, and if so, basically, what I'm assuming that each one of us has got like a hard-coded like sight on our characters in the background somewhere. Is that how it works? It's like my token flagged as having 60 foot of dark vision.
It goes by each individual.
So
basically.
in this situation, with the dynamic lighting on, the unit, Fantasy Grounds itself is telling us what I can and can't see.
That is correct.
Ignore what it says ignore where it says I've only got 45 foot vision.
Absolutely, because that's not 45 foot. It's
60 in raw. But because of the fact that we're getting the perceived extra movement and the ability to take 5 foot diagonal steps, then your vision is slightly compromised.
I'll turn it to look. I've turned it to variant. It's turned to 65 now. Yeah.
Yeah, and 65.
And then I change it, I'll change it to the actual raw.
Yeah.
And it goes to 60.1. Do you see my line that I drew?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're not being gimped out of 15 foot of dark vision at all. It's just you're getting extra movement, as it were, but the vision, the vision remains constant. All right.
Yeah. As said,
also you're going to benefit from that, but also so will the monsters from distance for range attacks, things like that as well. Yeah. You'll benefit from that as well, basically.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because if it feels like if I can fire a Eldritch Blast 120 feet, okay, so if I zoom right out, right, so ignoring, so what movement are we on now? We're on fucking.
Oh, you're on standard.
Right, so we're on standard, right? So at the moment I can get all the way to there. That's a.
All right, so that's 120 feet.
120. I can get to that point there.
Right, so if you wait, just leave that there, Stu, and I'll change them to the various things. So that's what we're using at the moment.
Yep.
That's the variant.
155.
Yeah, see, so normally, you'll be way out of range. So you're benefiting from that. And if we go from raw distance, actual proper distance,
185.
See?
Yeah, no, we stick to the one where we stick to the first one. That's my vote anyway.
Yeah, it works both.
I don't mind the slightly lower vision to have the increased movement. I didn't even think about increased range.
The thing is, Stu, you won't be because your vision now is worked out correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, enemy tokens will not appear. You won't be able to see them anyway, mate, until they come within the raw vision distance.
Within the 45.
Yeah,
potentially.
So but going by hang on, let's turn it back again. Back to 45. You won't see anything on coming in from that direction until, according to this, they're 45 feet away.
Yeah, but that works for them
Yeah.
as well, doesn't it?
But yeah, it does.
On that
It does.
plane, on that diagonal,
Yeah,
like that.
I think it's just easy because that's the set of distance rules we've been using for movement and targeting up to this point.
Yeah.
So I just think it's easier for everyone to
Yeah,
use.
if it doesn't bugger up your
use
thing, I think I personally think that's an easier thing.
Yeah.
Especially I mean, the fact that you could change it from the 24.1 and then go, well, I've got 5.9 feet of movement left. so I'm halfway in the next square.
No, that's
yeah.
That will just be you round whatever up or down to, or probably down actually to the nearest 5 foot. I don't know what I'm going to do with a shared party vision as well. I don't particularly like having it on, but I'm kind of forced to have it on for Kara's wild shape.
Okay, I don't think anyone's using that though. I don't think anyone's clicking around or to get the advantage. And at the moment, I don't think we've had an attack. We haven't had any fights on dark maps or.
No, this is going to be the first fight we have using the lighting system. So we'll see how it goes. Spooky. Yeah, I've got a couple of blinding maps set up with it. It looks really fucking good.
Yeah. Can you make the lines on the map a little less opaque?
Oh,
because sometimes like the spooky fog and everything, that's excellent. But sometimes it wipes out the whole map, and all you can see is the yellow lines.
That's because of the lighting. It's not normally like that. Hang on. Fuck's sake. How do I? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better.
Can you actually see?
Yeah, you can still see the grid, and it's not so prominent.
Yeah. Okay, it's massively prominent in the dark, but
yeah, obviously, yeah, on the black bit, obviously it's prominent, but
not so much. Is that yeah?
Oh, yeah,
okay.
if it can go down a touch,
if it
can go down a touch more, that would be good. But yeah, that's better than what it was before.
Oh yeah, it's because of the fog as well, Stu.
Yes,
when the fog comes over, you can barely see it, and then when it goes, it pops out again. But,
yeah, no, that's good.
Where are we? Agreed. Oh, hang on. Why won't this work now? Oh well, I'll mess around with it anyway.
Yeah, no, okay.
It's now not letting me mess with it. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, no, go back a one.
That's nothing.
No, that's gone. No, I thought you had. That would do. Yeah.
All right. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it there. Bye.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. All right. Thanks, mate. Yeah. So.
Right, folks.
I'll tack this on to the end of it. Like if you put a message in WhatsApp and just say that we've recorded something, you're mucking around with maps and stuff. You explain your shit, and I'll add this onto the end of the other one.
I think we've already explained it. So yeah, if people just listen to our bullshit, they'll probably get an idea of it. So
excellent.
All right, mate. Excellent.
All right, mate.
Cheers,
Thank you very much. Cheers, mate.
Little bit.
Tidy, bye.